Guys, let's get the easy questions out of the way first. Can you see me and hear me okay? God, Mike. Mike, are you ready for tonight? Did I get a heart emoji from somebody? Oh, it's a 100. It's totally different. Hey, this is perfect. How can I mess it up? Kara's here. Now I'm really nervous. Really nervous. Love it. Mike, how will you know? How will I know if he's a subscriber? I try the app, but I can't see. I'm asking you 'cause you know about these things. What's up, Josh? Josh, how many times will I see and talk to you in the next week? To quote every breaker on Whatnot, let's go. Let's go. We're ready to rock. Stonewall. It's noon. How is it 4-0 already? What time did they start? Nothing on the stage. We're 4 minutes in the amateur hour here. Look at this. Chrome Black filled with subscribers only. I think we've only done that once, maybe. Alright, where do I need your help here? Let's knock out the low-hanging fruit. Did you guys kill Cosmic already? Nope. Whatever this team is, take 10% off. I don't even know what it is. It might be this. It might be the Grizzlies in both halves. I am excited about today. I could be the one-day wonder again this week. Why? Because that's all you need me for. What team is that? It's the Grizzlies. It might be the Grizzlies in both halves. So if you want to take 10% off each half or whatever. Grizz. I'm jacked. I'm pumped. I'm ready to go. It's been a little bit. Rough life. Last Thursday, I went to Tin Caps. Friday, I went to Comets. First playoff game. Saturday, Comets. Sunday, Tin Caps. Monday, card stuff. Last night, we went down to Indy for the Comets road playoff game. I was this close to going tonight. This close. My daughter's flag football championship is tonight. Game time temperature 50 degrees, so I don't know. And then we've got our first soccer game for Wayne Football Club Saturday. We'll be having the MBB free card booth there. And then Sunday, Comets back in action after Indy forced a Game 5 with a win last night. So we'll have hockey again Sunday. So tough gig. It's awesome work if you can get it. Just go into sporting events. They filled, Matt. Case 1 filled within 24 hours for subscribers. Case 2 was open to everybody right out of the gate, and it filled. So I've got Zebra Breaks Chrome Black listings for Friday. I've got all his in the shop right now, so all of our Chrome Black is filled, but I've got his listed now for Friday. That's a good problem to have, filling fast. I wish we could do that with hockey and some other stuff. Yeah, sorry, Matt. I mean, Case 1 was subscribers only. The subscribers ate it all up. That was posted on Saturday afternoon, and I gave everybody the jump. Matt, just subscribe. I mean, you're here every month. It's $15. If you don't like it, just don't renew it. Try it for 1 month. I mean, you do stuff in here every month anyway. It's crazy not to. You can do it right on the main page where it says subscription. There's a ton of other perks. You get a stack shipping credit. Yeah, I mean, for you regular guys, it just makes total sense. If you don't think I can deliver you $15 in value every month, ask any of the guys with the blue star next to their name. And then Case 2 was open to everybody. Again, tweeted it out, posted it in the general chat, all the social media channels, everything. And the last 5 teams just filled this morning. But for you, I'll say regulars, people that are here once a week, twice a month, whatever, it's a no-brainer. I mean, you get a stack shipping credit a month. You get first access to the new releases. We drop coupons. There's all kinds of other cool stuff. For the yearly subscribers, you've got access to some of our Break Club perks, which we don't even sell that membership anymore. The Break Club NFT perks, which include the Tops Now program. We save people, I wish Matt was here, a ton of money through the Tops Now group submissions. And then Matt actually, Anon the Mouse is his screen name, Matt actually sends all the Tops Now orders to me, and I add them to your shipping stack. So you don't pay any shipping, you don't mess with any of that. It goes through our stack shipping program. The numbers, some ridiculous last year. I wish somebody had it handy. How much we save. If you like ordering the Tops Now cards, you get the group bulk discount. You get access to the chance to hit the parallels and the autos as a group and the numbered stuff. And then our PSA group grading submission. I know we submit to other places too, but I know PSA is the one everybody worries about. But the group grading submissions, there's some other stuff too, but some of the break clips too. $15. I mean, you try it one time, and it asks you if you want to renew after 30 days. It's not calendar April 1st to May 1st. It's a rolling 30 days. If you don't like it, don't renew. And I try to do giveaways every month-ish. And I send everybody the chip. The little marketplace chip with the QR code to the marketplace and stuff. And it's just a cool little thing. So $15. I mean, my goal would be to have all of you do it. And it makes it bigger and better. And we've had some other cool things we've done for those people. So if you haven't done it, right on the main page, there's a spot that says subscription. Click it and it lists all the perks. There's still some stuff I need to do, but a lot of times I just throw in extra stuff or I'll hit them with a coupon. But pretty much every decent new release, subscribers are going to get the first 24 hours on that first round. So that includes upcoming Bowman baseball, the finest football that's coming, the hoops basketball, and anything else meaningful new release. Chrome Black, they had first access to Cosmic. Yeah, the stack shipping credit. If you're somebody that likes to be in a lot of the cheap random team breaks and some of the cheap mixers and stuff, you're getting one stack shipping credit you can burn, so you're getting $6 of it back. Really, the way the shipping rates are gone, that should be 7 by now. But what's up, Jim? But anybody with the blue star, well, the blue and white star, their badge next to their name, is a subscriber. So, anyway. So today we'll do Chrome Black 1 and 2. What's up, Harker? We'll do Cosmic 1 and 2. Which, I don't know if I've got an offer for the Grizzlies to close those out. Those could be done here. 10% off the Grizzlies in both halves to close that out. I'd like to do the Skybox Hockey after that and knock out all the PYTs. So I think there's 6 left in Skybox half case 1. I'll say there's 15-ish left in half case 2. If we don't get those, we'll go on to the randoms. We've got the football random. That's the last of my Topps Chrome for now until the Megas come. I've got a half case Bowman basketball random. Remember, that's a 50-spot random because all the college teams. It'll be similar to our PYT. So 50 spots, the same groupings on the college spots as far as like ACC, all others, Big Ten, all others, all that stuff. Same groupings as PYT. If you want to do 3 for 55 on that, you can send offers. We get a couple guys to do that, and we'll kill it pretty quickly. That'll be the last of my Bowman basketball. And then the baseball random, I can actually do 2 more rounds of that. So if you want to see some cheap baseball, close that one. And on that one, since Jump, you guys can do 2 for 35 right out of the gate. I kind of built that knowing I was going to offer you guys 2 for 35. That one might be closed. If it is, I'm going to post another one. Does anybody see it there still? But I was hoping to run 2 more rounds. We'll do a few giveaways today. At some point, I'm going to hook you up with some discounts on some of the supplies, some of the blasters. We'll rip the blasters. What's up, Kurt? Tonight at 7:30, it's Pittsburgh Payne. He's back. He wanted an hour and a half because he's got so much inventory. So Pittsburgh Payne, 7:30 to 9, and he is loaded up. I'm assuming he's got a bunch of stuff up for pre-bid. If you want to take it now, take a look now, or here sometime today. Tons of new inventory. It's been a while since he's been on, so it should be pretty loaded up. And then at 9 o'clock is Eloy the GOAT. He has got Prism NBA Mega Half Case Random. Hopefully I got that right. And then he's got a Prism Mega WNBA Half Case PYT. Pittsburgh says everything is up for pre-bids now. So GOAT's got Prism WNBA for tonight. And then he'll do auctions and stuff. He'll shut it down. He'll stay on as long as you guys are interested in keeping him going tonight. And then tomorrow, there's a pretty good chance I won't even stream tomorrow, especially if we burn all this down. And then tomorrow you've got a 4-headed monster of... You've got Ethan at 7 o'clock because of Ethan's high school baseball schedule. He's now on Thursdays for a few weeks. Ethan at 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock is Big Boy Cards John. And again, this is tomorrow. 9 o'clock is Bat Flip. I've got Bat Flip's mixer loaded too. I'd love to see you burn up Bat Flip's PYT. Is it a PYT or a random? Let me look here. For tomorrow, it saved me a bunch of tweets and a bunch of work. It's actually a random mixer. It's a 23... I can't even see it. It's a 23 and a 25. Topps Update Hobby and a Jumbo 2-box mixer. $16. Steve says it's a random. So $16. That'll be Bat Flip at 9 o'clock tomorrow. And then at 10 o'clock is Casey Cards Jordan. So 4-headed monster. The more you burn up, I know we'll get up my stuff. Hockey's concerning me a little bit. And then if you can help me get Eloy's stuff, Bat Flip stuff, break-wise. I know you show up for Pittsburgh, Mike, tonight. Friday, Brandon, spoiler, Brandon's going to tell you that he set a new record for himself, personal record for a month, this month. So let's put it completely out of reach. Actually, Friday will be the first, won't it? So let's, if you buy it now, it'll count towards this month. But he's got his Cosmic basketball loaded up. I'm done with Cosmic after that last Grizzly spot sells. So burn up his Cosmic and burn up his Chrome Black. And I'm assuming that's all his Chrome Black. I think it's a Chrome Black and Topps Chrome. And let's put this April record for him completely out of reach. And he'll be on Friday. And I think he'll be preceded at 7 by No Dak Rips. And then Saturday, I assume it's EOM Mark. I'll have to see where his inventory's at. And then Sunday is Leaf with Soccer. And I know he's got some Chrome EPL left. Okay, he's got Topps Finest EPL half case, PYT, posted with 14 teams left. He's got Finest EPL Personals. And he's got a Finest EPL Random. And then I think next he's going to be working on, I want to say it's UEFA Chrome for May 7th. And then next week I may just work on other stuff. So, super incentivized to burn up my stuff. Eloy's for tonight, bat flips for tomorrow. And then burn up Brandon's for Friday, and we'll see where we're at. Watch for discounts on the supplies, the blasters. I've got Donruss basketball, I think that's 24-25. One more Allen and Ginter box. Disney 70th anniversary, Topps Chrome Marvel, Topps Archives, Bowman basketball, 26 Topps Series 1, Topps Stadium Club, Topps Chrome Update, WWE Chrome. I got permission from Brandon to list my Chrome blasters, and a bunch of Disney Neon. I screwed up and got 2 cases. I got one from my LCS, and I got one from the top site, or Fanatics, I forget which one. But I'll discount some blasters and some supplies for you. Your shipping's already closed if you're in Cosmic or Chrome Black. You might as well burn it down and add some other stuff that you're not going to have to pay shipping on. And we'll get you loaded up. So, and then I may even spend next week, I think next week is all like Brandon stuff. Well, he's got Royalty Wrestling Friday also. So for the wrestling guys, burn up his wrestling stuff. The pricing's great. Tell a wrestling friend. I've posted several bounties related to hockey. Kind of where I'm at right now, above and beyond. Everybody knows they have a referral code. If you go to your profile page in the top, is it the top right? Somebody tell me. It should say Earn Rewards, and it gives you your referral code. If you want, you can customize that code. Somebody will have to remind me what the process is. Or you can just use whatever the code is. You get $5 when you bring somebody new in to District and they make their first purchase $10 or more. What I'm telling you is if you bring somebody new into MBB Marketplace and you say, hey, this is my guy, it's my buddy from work, or that guy says, hey, just letting you know, I'm new, Adam told me about your site, or I saw it on Facebook through this guy's post or whatever. As long as we can give you credit for that and prove it, I'll give you another $5 above the reward. We need hockey. There's other people we need. Just honor systems in place. But I'll give you $5. I mean, it can be break credit. It can be a discount off something. If you're like, hey, I could really use some PayPal. I could use some Venmo. I really don't care. But especially on the areas where we're weaker, like hockey and stuff like that. So, and I don't know, as far as Brandon stuff, if you want to bring him into wrestling, me, you, and Brandon can work that stuff out. But I know I did it for hockey, but again, as the new release stuff comes out with the basketball, the football, things like that, again, this is above and beyond your referral credit. Remember, if they use MBB, I get the $5, and that's what I use to give them their free shipping, because we like to tell them their first order that free shipping's on me, even if it's a stack break or whatever. I'm not going to get hung up on that. We want new people. I'm happy to eat $5, but I'm cool if you're like, hey, this is my guy, I brought him in, or that guy says, hey, just letting you know, this is how I found you guys, this dude's tweet, or, you know, if I say, hey, how'd you find us? Well, I saw this guy's tweet, or he told me the Yankees were available, or whatever. I'll pay the money. I don't care. I don't care if you want a $5 coupon I've got here for an oil change, whatever. It can be credit, a discount, whatever. Just let's aggressively find some people on some of this stuff. So anyway, let's rip. As stuff fills, we'll run some giveaways, some incentives, and burn it down. If this baseball fills, the only break I can reload for you is this baseball mixer. Which, did we get that? So let me load up the other Grizzly spot. And then if you're a Break Club token holder, I told the guys in chat, I'm going to create kind of our own MBB EQL thing where you guys can enter to win the right to buy a Bowman Baseball Hobby personal box. And I'll get all the details of that worked out. There's the other, that should be the other Grizzly spot. But I'll get the details of that worked out. And then I'm going to work on something. I don't know the details. But for guys that need a little bit of funds, I'm going to find some ways to cash you out on some cards. Guys that are in a pinch, they've got something they want to buy. I don't know what that looks like yet, but that's something I've been thinking about. Okay, so the 13 box is filled. I'm going to post MBB 1894, which would be round 2 of that. And the 2 for 35 will still apply. But I joked in Discord about unlocking the Elfin Magic, and we're real close. You guys, as I break less, know there's behind the scenes work going on. That's pretty much how it goes. Or as I stream less, I guess. Alright, so there's 1894 should be live. And that'll be round 2. So customization is live for the site. I'm going to give Card Warehouse Joe access. We're going to tinker around, but we're going to revamp the site a little bit. It's also available for the team districts, and we're going to have to just kind of figure out where we want to be and lay out a plan and not just jump in and start moving stuff around. But okay, so I just loaded up baseball number 2. And you guys can have 10% off this last Grizzly spot if you want it, and then we'll move forward. But again, Eloy stuff, bat flip stuff, and Brandon stuff for Friday is part of the incentive for today, and we'll take care of you here. All right. So OBS is working, the camera's working, it looks good, it sounds good, the ticker is working. Let's rip Chrome Black. And then also, anybody that skunks in this, meaning you hit 0 cards, I'm going to do something for you, okay? Yeah, Mike, I don't know. We're going to try it once and see how bad it goes. We'll try it once and see how... But I want to give extra credit and incentive to people that are more engaged and stuff, and give them a better chance over people that are just lurking over cheap personals. So, all right, here we go. Here is box 1. Everybody knows who they have. Josh Hunsrucker was new to us in football. He's been hanging out. Appreciate you. Chris Maxey's back. Everybody else you guys know. All right, we just need that. You can take 10% off Grizzlies and we'll get those off the board. All right, here we go. Kafus, Kim, Freeland, Anthony to 150. There's a Judge. What do we know about the Judge? Obviously, it looks different. What's up, Vienna Nats? Burnable, Peralta. Obviously different format. You're getting more cards. Gunner to 25, Orioles for Phil Moore. Baez, Royce Lewis. And your auto is Sister Christian Moore to 199. Now I was going to track this live. I can already tell that's going to take way too long. I will track it as I'm sorting them, put them away. But I will do something for the guys that hit no cards, okay? Maybe he's in that that Northwest Woods League. So is this pretty much one per box? Anybody know? The Judge is not numbered. Oh, the DAM2. DAM2. Damascus. Is that Latin? What I'll probably do is I'll at least sleeve all the base, and then all the rookies will get top loaded and make a judgment call there. Okay. Box 2. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll mark off anybody that hits 0 cards, and I'll just kind of, maybe I'll throw in some stuff or whatever, and I'll do something for you. I don't know what it'll be, but I don't want people skunking in high-risk breaks or high-risk capitalist area. I don't want anybody listening here. What's up, Mrs. Toilet Steak? That sounds intriguing. I was at GameStop looking for wax, and they had boxes of the Skibidi toilet. Oh, really? 1 out of 73 packs on the Damascus. All right. Got it. We can, Brandon. Schlittler. Ohtani to 150. Dodgers for Quesada. Herberto Hernandez to 99. Marlins for Rizzo. How about Don Mattingly, your new Phillies manager? Story is that Cora didn't want the job. Kerry Wood to 75. Cubs. Hotling. Jacob Hotling. For those of you that don't remember Kerry Wood, Cubs were in the playoffs, and Kerry Wood pitched every inning. Every inning of those playoffs. And then his arm, literally, if you've ever had spaghetti and you don't eat it all and you leave it there and forget to put it away, throw it away overnight, and then try to do something with it the next day, that's pretty much what happened to Kerry Wood's arm. Box 3. Be careful, Mike. That's my boy. That's my boy. Watch this. Chase Burns, 75. 1 apiece. That's Tim Talpish. Brandon Lowe, 99. Rays. Rizzo. Freeman to 75. Almost snuck by me. Quesada. Jacob Basemelt in the Heat. I would get a Mattingly tattoo. Don knows I love him too. I tell his buddy Ray every time I talk to Ray, but tell Don I said hi. Look at that. Pets is crazy about a Mercury. He's going to buy him a Phoenix Mercury spot and cruise it up and down the break. Mike, I'd argue it's twice as hard to do that because that's what everybody's going to look for. Yeah, I'd say it's an even tougher spot. Paul O'Neill, 150. Warrior. Yankees, Casada. What does "so do the courts" mean? Look at that. Here goes some WNBA stuff. That's for tonight. Goat's been awesome. Love having him here. Would love to pick up a couple more kick-ass breakers and streamers. I don't know if you guys saw the stats, but this year we've had 37 different live streamers. I'd love to get that to 50. But I don't want any assholes. We want people that align with the same values as us. We want some awesome people. 37, I want 50. Chris Sale to 50. Speaking of assholes, that's for Nick Shuda. Sale, not Nick. Oh, yeah. No, Don, he's actually pretty cool to me. Yamamoto to 199. Dodgers. It's okay, because I don't make it weird. Nick, sometimes you have to be. I just told my wife this after an exchange we had at the Y. Did I tell you that story? Goofy old man keeps talking to her. He thinks he's cool, goes around and talks to all the women. Well, he unplugged her treadmill while she was running on it and thought he was being cute, claimed it was an accident. And I said something to the staff. I said, I'm not going to hit an old man, but I will cause a non-Christian atmosphere for a couple minutes for a few people. Sal Stewart. That's for Tim Talpish. This is bad news because Harmeyer's in the next case and he wants a Sal Stewart. But yeah, he claimed it was an accident. And my argument was he literally had to pry his foot underneath the cable on the floor to remove the plug from the socket. She was running like 4.5 miles, jogging, whatever. Unplugged it while she was moving. So he came back yesterday, and I had my earbuds in, and he stopped to talk to her, and real loud, I was like, "Watch out for the cord." And he gave me the nervous face, and he was trying to say something, I couldn't hear shit. I just kept saying, "Watch out for the cord." Next time he'll get the spray bottle. Owen Casey, the 75. Hot wing. But yeah, her problem is she's too nice to people, especially those old timers. Julio to 99. Sometimes you have to be a dick. This for Kramer, 99. Kramer knows what I'm talking about. Tell him you can't park here. But yeah, you know the guy. Got to talk to everybody in there and thinks he's the most charming old man you ever saw. She can deal with that part of it, but you're not unplugging her frickin' machine while she's on it. Vernon Wells to 25. Blue Jays. That's for my favorite Canadian after like Ryan Reynolds, Alan Thicke, and probably Dudley Do-Right. Yeah, old balls. Shatner, yep, I do like Shatner. Yeah, John Candy, yeah. Sorry, Mark. You know what, we probably, maybe it was premature to even put Mark on the list. Guys, $10 off that Grizzlies spot. I need it off my screen. Oh shit. Hi, Mark. Technically, I'd probably put maple syrup and Molson ahead of Mark too. I like the cards. I've always liked the cards. I like that there's more cards, because in the past I'm like, how is this even? Because wasn't it 4 cards before? Contreras to 50 Cardinals. That's for Chris Maxey. Roman Anthony. Trout to 199 for Aaron Burgess. Aaron finally cashed most of the balance of that frickin' Monday Night Football debacle. Brady House to 75. Nats for Jeff Shapiro. Yeah, I'm a huge Mark fan. Johan Santana to 50. Mets for also Jeff. Is that a haiku, Steve? Is that something from a spy movie? Rookie image variation. I picture a guy in a trench coat sitting next to another guy at a park bench reading the paper. Is the house a nocturnal insert? And then he would reply, house is a rookie IV. Guys, we have a slew of product coming down the pipeline. So Brandon's got WWE Royalty tonight, or Friday. Next week, isn't there another wrestling next week too, Adam? But the following week we've got, I don't think there's anything for me next week. The following week we've got Bowman Baseball, Finest Football, Hoops Basketball, Bowman's Best University Basketball, which we may skip. And then I don't know what the hell else is coming after that. I thought I saw a thing for Series 2 baseball. But there's more wrestling. There's Cosmic WWE. Yeah, Series 2. Thank you, Cara. Right on time. Thank you, dear. Ooh, what's this? What could it be? There's a spoiler. Chrome Platinum. Hopefully they offer me that. There's a 2026 Topps Chrome V-Friends, which won't do a lot for some of you guys, but I'm kind of pumped. I hope I get some. I said something to Gary and Tyler Schmidt when I saw them at the industry conference. I'm like, I need to make sure I get some of that. Cole Young to 199. He got a nice white dress and a party on his confirmation. That's for Kramer. Home Field, Trey Yeh to 50. That's pretty badass. For Mark. That's a cool looking card, too. What are the odds on this one? Oh, Canada. Chris Bassett to 150. Wow. Mark said he's gay for Jays. You need that on a shirt, Mark. Which means he's happy, guys. Jay. Oh. Jay, make 100 of those and give them away at the National. One in 176. No kidding. I mean, is that all they're known for? Mooses and... What's the plural of moose? Meese? Multiple mooses and Blue Jays? That's it? That's all they have? There appears to be some kind of architectural thing there. Is that all they have? Bagged milk, yes. No Little Debbie's. Not picture Little Debbie. Zach Neto, Angels, for Mojo Aaron. Round ham. Guys, don't insult. I mean, he's not sitting here pounding the greatest country in the world. That's big. Adam says it's huge. Poutine. I'm just going to put this out there. Could we rack enough funds to help Mark move here to the States? Would you guys be down? I would put in $100. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, just don't go back, Mark. Mark, how much are you willing to pay for your own health care, is the question. Andrew Abbott to 10. Guards. Oh, I'm sorry, Reds. Anything Ohio, it throws me in a tailspin. That's for Talpish. MBB Canada. All right, we're in story break number 5. Harry Ford. Nationals. For our resident CPA. Albies 150. Braves Nick Shooter. Yeah. So Jeff, you're probably done. Hey, so Chrome Black, I'm done, but Brandon isn't. So all of his are listed for Friday. Nobody's cheaper. So this stuff is $5,700 a case on Blowout, which is redonkulous. But to give you an idea how much they hyped it, so burn Brandon's down for Friday. Jacob Marcy, former Tin Cap. I love this dude. So underrated. This is the 150 Marlins for Rizzo. He is tough. Yeah. All right, still waiting an offer on the Grizzlies, and I can move on to something else, guys. $10 off. Grizz to close Cosmic 2. He's the ranch packet, yeah. Yeah, I've had a fun week. Relaxing. Now we're going to work. Oh, only restriction on the $5 bounty thing. Don't go to somebody else's group and like try to poach. Just be respectful. Don't disrespectfully poach in like a Discord or a Facebook group. Make sure you're doing it the right way. Don't spam or poach. Yamamoto to 75 Dodgers. Casada. Cags to 25. Royals for Casada. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, if they're not homeless now, they will be after they buy enough breaks, right? Yeah, I was tempted to go back tonight. And man, Brian Coe, are you here? I get that it was a Tuesday night, but playoff hockey, and the place was partially filled. I was like, what's even going on there? Did you see my pictures from Fishers? Playoff hockey, yeah, heated rivalry. Not even remotely filled. Drew Gilbert to 10, Giants. That's for a hot wing. Drew Gilbert Gottfried. Getting a little scuff on these. I like to team bag these when I ship them to you. This is box 10. Throat sore. A sore throat. Everybody watch me tear my box open! Plus, my wife came home for lunch to pick up the girls. It takes a lot out of me, guys. That's tougher than the Screech thing. Adley to 199 Orioles. Phil Moore. Tani. Devers to 75. You guys remember him? He's not dead. It's for Hot Wing. My wife gets pissed when I do that because it's so loud. Yesterday she got somebody's name wrong and she called him Lovitz instead, and I said, "I'm having a wonderful time." How about a Roki to 99? That's pretty sweet. Remember what was the movie with the Napoleon Dynamite dude, and wasn't it David Spade? Benchwarmers. Remember he had like the Knight Rider car and a bunch of other cool stuff? Alright, box 11. Bryson Stott to 50. Phillies for Tom Folsom Prison. No, I don't want them pristine style. I do like them. I like that they put more cards in them too. Bohm to 199 Phillies. Also for Tom. Ha! What's up, Matt? How's it going? Yeah, Matt, in about 10 years I'm going to discover I've got arthritis from all the pristine rips. We are pulling some Chrome Black Heat. Yeah, I forget, what was the first year for Pristine where we opened them up and we're like, what happened? Freeland, Dodgers for Casada. Box 12. Alright, did we get an offer on Grizzlies? You guys can do $10 off that Grizzlies spot to close it. Yeah, it was... I mean, I like the cards, but it was layer upon layer. Yeah. And I'm always confused about the redemption inside, the encased redemption. It's like, congrats, here's a project. All right, here we go. Trout, Marte, Edwards, McLean to 50, Mets, for Jeff Shapiro. Jeff, have a break. Yeah, I know somebody said it's because of the weight and whatever, but yeah, to have the redemption, it's, yeah. What they should do they should have like a, what's the restaurant where they make fun of you and throw your food at you and stuff? They should have a product like that where the hits are in like a screw down and stuff. Yeah, Dick's Last Resort. You get a redemption, but it's in like a screw down and the screw heads are stripped in a plastic case. And it's for like a 90 tops Jerome Walton or something. Troy Melton, a 75. Rockies for Jacob Hot Wing. Mick Abel, Twins, a 75. For Corey. And another Mick. What's up, Patrick? Yeah. Let me build one, Matt, and we'll see what happens. Kerry Wood to 50. Another Kerry Wood. That's for Hot Wing. So yeah, if you guys are new on the Chrome Black, maybe we team bag those when I ship them, so we try not to tear up the surface, but oh, he unblocked you? I wonder what the deal with that is. Alright, that was 12. So, again, guys, if you walked in late, when I sort and stack this, anybody that hit 0 cards, I've got a bunch of stuff from the show. I'm just going to throw something in. Again, Skunking not necessarily didn't hit an auto, but hit 0 cards. It could be a, I don't know, junk wax pack. I might crack open some retail blasters. But I've got all those singles from the show and stuff. I'll give you something. If you really get smoked, if you saw what I did with the people in the Breakers of Light version of Chrome Football, stuff like that, I'll try to find something just to kind of take the sting out. So here we go. On the numbered stuff, because we love this, and you guys love the Chrome Black a little more than I do, because way back when, I'm like, I don't know if these guys will, and you guys flew through it. So this one for subscribers sold out in, I think it was overnight. Abbott to 10. And then there's the Harry Ford, and that's just an IV, right? Albies to 150. And then there's the home field, Blue Jays for Mark. Cole Young. Matt, are you just out making the rounds? House to 75. Aaron Judge. What did you guys say the odds were on the Judge? On the Damascus? $178. Yeah. I love it. The autos, Wood to 50. Freeland. Sasaki. Yeah, I realize it's going to be like that the week of Bowman, too. We're mapping some of that stuff out. We've got Bowman baseball, Best U basketball, hoops, and Finest football all in the same week too. My wife was trying to make plans for that weekend, and I'm like, no. Sasaki 99, Gilbert to 10, Marcy, who I loved, 150. Yeah. We like to sit down before the start of the next month and match each other's schedules and figure out what we're doing with all the sporting events and everything else and the giveaway booths and stuff. And she's like, can we go to, what weekend is that? Yeah, the 16th, weekend of the 16th or whatever. And I'm like, no, we're not doing anything. What's up, Amber? Paul O'Neill, 150, Wood 75, Moore to 199. So then the big one was the Damascus then, so far. What's up, Amber? Alright, so let's jump into PYT2. Matt, I was going to say, you're probably the worst mystery shopper ever, coming in with no anonymous name. Oh, the home field advantage. You like the home field advantage bigger? Okay. Home field advantage. All right, there's the ping for... Matt, have you seen the district platform before yet? Okay, cool. So there's the ping for PYT2. Grab that line up here in a second. Yeah, please. Yeah, literally change the direction of our group. Seriously. I know Brandon feels the same way. All right, give me a second to update the ticker, guys. Matt, you're more of a soccer guy, right? I thought you liked baseball too, but... Guys, say hi to Matt. If it wasn't for him and Kevin, who's not with the company anymore, we wouldn't have any product. I mean, that's pretty much where it's at. Alright guys, one thing I started doing here, at the end of the names, you're going to see what break it is too. Until, Brandon, are you here? Until Brandon helps me get a different graphic built for that. We just got some of this OBS stuff fixed here recently, Matt, so I'm still trying to... This isn't my forte, but I got people that it is. Okay, there you go. So at the end of the names after Washington, you should see Chrome Black PYT2. Yeah, we had some pieces that weren't playing nice with OBS for a little bit. All right, here's our Grizzlies offer. Brandon Wilbur. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, Kevin's super nice. Plus, he's a Notre Dame fan. What's your baseball team, Matt? All right, so for the ping for 2 went out. Guys, so next, I don't know how many hockey people are here. I'll put hockey Skybox Metal up for a little bit. There's 6 left in this. I told you we'd do PYTs in order. To close this, Kings, Canadians, Predators, Vegas Golden Knights, Jets, and Tampa Lightning. 10% off to close the last 6 in hockey 1. If we can't get the hockey PYTs, we'll move on to the randoms. Baseball, football, basketball. The baseball random 1 is closed. Random 2 I just posted. The basketball, the Bowman basketball half case blaster random has 31 left. Remember, that's 50 spots because of the college. The football Topps Chrome and Panini Select blaster mixer has, where's it at? 9 left. And yeah, those. So we'll move on to the randoms if we don't get hockey after Cosmic. That's after Cosmic. So there you go. 10% off those if you want to get them. Okay, Nationals. Nice. I've been to their park. I was at the Tops. Were you with them? I went to the Tops Transcendent party when Soto was there in DC. Were you at that one? Soto gave everybody a card. We did BP. I won a Christian Yelich Transcendent card too. All right, Nick Osberg, welcome back. Jason Rubin, welcome. Jason, if you're here, let me know how you found us. Yeah, I got some Finest EPL. My soccer guy, Leith, is ripping. He's here local to me. JD Harmeyer. JD probably doesn't, but if you guys are fans of Howard Stern, Mr. Harmeyer, welcome back. We saw Harmeyer at Fanatics Fest. Good dude. Reds fan, but still a good guy. Again, we mentioned Josh, previous break. Nate Luscombe. I think Nate has been here before. Nate, tell me if you've been here before. The name looks familiar. And then not the real Jeff Gordon. It's a different Jeff Gordon. And then Show, welcome back. And I made a note here to track the skunks. This is case 2. Not that Jeff Gordon, guys. Although there's a Jeff Gordon with Tops, too. Yeah, I had a good time. Even though Soto left the Yankees, I'll keep that Soto card probably forever since he handed it to me. And then the next night I went to Nationals and Marlins there in DC, and I'm a huge Mattingly fan. It's my favorite player. Mattingly was the coach of the Marlins at the time, so I saw him and gave him a happy late birthday. And then I saw Soto during warm-ups, and he threw me a ball. And then my buddy in our group here, I gotta watch how I say this because they can track that stuff. He works for the Pentagon. He took me to the Pentagon and gave me a whole tour all the way through into the center of the Pentagon. And I opened up a couple packs inside the commissary area of the Pentagon. So that was an awesome trip. And then a bunch of us hung out in DC for that Nats Marlins game too. So it was one of my favorite trips ever since doing this. Abrams is 75. Padres Brian Coe. Caro to 99 White Sox for Luke. Derek Lee. You guys remember Derek Lee? Cubs for Jason Rubin. Did you guys see Jason post? Jason, are you here? You know what? I should probably message Harmeyer too. That sounds made up, Steve. No, it's a guy from the group. I don't want to say it out loud, Steve, but he's in Discord. Is it your internet connection, Tim? You can always watch on YouTube too if you want. It's has anybody been to YouTube? We're streaming it on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram. Oh, is it Abrams, Washington? Sorry, Washington. To me, he'll always be stuck on the Padres. My bad. Does he eat mushrooms all day, Phil? Yeah, you can always watch on YouTube, Tim. But it might be your internet. Nobody else has mentioned a problem. Let me make sure. Yeah, you can watch on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook. Me. Yep. Shows I'm live. Topps Chrome Black Cosmic Basketball release day. Getting 10% off the closed Skybox Metal. Nope, Canadians, we got an offer. But anyway, that DC trip was one of my funnest. I mean, the Transcendent party was cool. If you ever win one of those tickets, depending on who the player is, I think that's half the battle. If it's a player you're not interested in, you may not have a good time. Obviously, they feed you. I've never been to a Tops thing where they didn't feed you until you exploded. But I mean, we got to do BP down in the cages and free cards. You never want to turn down free cards. Yeah, the Pentagon thing was cool. He showed me where the plane hit. They kept one brick from where the plane hit. And I went all the way down to like in the central control room and stuff. So they had to do background check on me and everything. Basalo to 50. Wheeler to 75. I think the next thing we want to do is that trip to hang out with Ryan Wise and the guys and go see a Royals game and see Strom and Schreiber there, if we can get that coordinated. O's were Phil Moore. And then I'm still looking at, if you guys haven't talked about it yet, these games during the National. Yankees at White Sox, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yankees at Cubs, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They're the whole week of the National, so I'd like to get that coordinated. Nolan McLean to 50. Didn't we hit McLean on the last one? Box 3. I do get emails from a contact with the White Sox if we wanted to set up a group thing like we did with Cleveland. So we can talk about it and see what you guys want to do. The Cubs ones are going to be salty. I don't know. The last time we tried that against just Baltimore, it was pretty rough. But the White Sox, I mean, they just about pay you to go, I think. Chris Sale to 99 Braves for Frazier. Albies 199. Yeah. But I've already pretty much committed to, what's up, Ivan? I've pretty much committed to going to multiples. Friday day, Saturday night, Sunday day, and then the White Sox are all night games except the Thursday is a day game. So however you guys want to organize it, I can hit up the White Sox contact and see what they're offering. Hell, you could probably play a couple innings if you wanted. It might be a deal where hot dog and a beer and you pitch like 1/3 of an inning. Yanquiel Fernandez at 99. Rockies for Pittman. Box 4. Have you guys watched any of the early streamers? Have you seen anybody pull anything crazy yet? Well, it'd be great if we hit a superfractor with the rep here. Then tell everybody you guys saw a loaded breaker box. So Phil, you're probably going to want to go online and just buy a one-day general admission. I would do it in advance just to get out of the way, but I think you can walk up and just buy a one-day pass. I always buy the weekly VIP thing and get it out of the way, but hey, don't look at it. Don't peek yet. Mark ruined it for everybody. Now I got to throw it away because Mark spoiled it. Phil, I would play it safe and just buy your one day. Scooble to 50. Tigers for Rizzo. Yeah, if you guys can make it, I recommend going for one day just to experience it. It's nuts. It's like Disneyland and the Super Bowl for card people. Shower and wear deodorant. Turner to 150 for Nate. Again, I'm pretty sure Nate's been here before. I'll look it up. And Suzuki. Yeah, go one time, Phil. If you can afford it. I mean, do it within your means. And then here's, Mark spoiled it, guys. So if you want me to just throw it in the trash. Acuna to 5. That's for Brian Frazier. Ivory autograph. That's pretty cool. You guys want to snap a shot and throw that in Discord for me? Looks pretty good on my screen. I don't know how it looks for you guys. 50 in the chat. Look at the mess behind me, man. That's constant workflow. You see the picture of me and Joe Montana back there. No kidding, Brian. Really. Past performance does not predict future results. I need that disclaimer somewhere. Did you guys get it? You got it? Thank you, Phil. You guys have card shows this weekend? I don't have a show for 2 weeks yet. All right, I don't have any hockey offers. I'm going to move the Bowman Basketball Blaster half case. There's 31 left. Remember, there's 50 spots. It's set up just like the PYT because of the college spots. And then if you guys want, if you want 3 for 55, if a couple guys did that, we'd clean it up. But 3 for 55, it's a half case random. I'll put that up there for a little bit. And that'll rip sometime here down the line. Yeah. We've got our main show and the smaller shows and then Shipshewana. I get invites all the time. It's like I cannot go to card shows every weekend. And then we've got a deal too where a couple of the guys are starting to take our mat and signage and stuff and going to the shows, and I'm not going, but I've already looked. There's a couple of Fort Wayne shows I'm already going to miss. But for the local guys, we should have a spot at Shipshewana May 22nd, 23rd. We should have a table there. I need to finalize that, but Adley to 50, 50 of 50 for Phil Moore. Comes a red. Roman Anthony to 5. Red Sox for Steve Rizzo. Shout out to Steve, who's the only Red Sox fan who will show his digital face in Discord on this epic trashy run they're on right now. I can't find anybody else. Steve's the only guy. Yeah. Kids eat free when Red Sox win. And now they're just sitting there with flies on their eyes and, yeah, panhandling. Poor kids. Yeah. Red Sox win, you can't swing a stick without hitting a Red Sox fan. Now we're just down to Steve. Yeah, this is PYT too. Yeah. So shout out to Steve for having the guts to, he's basically taking one for the team. He's the kid that when you ran around town when you were a kid and got in trouble, he was the kid that was the slowest and got stopped by the cops or the parents or whatever and was the only one that got in trouble because everybody else took off. And he was the honest one that felt bad when they said, hey, stop. And he was the dumbass that stopped. Let me update the host notes here real quick. This is from like last week. Hang on. Yeah, so he's there representing all of Red Sox Nation in the group chat. I was thinking about that the other night, the last time we posted, and I'm like, where's all the other guys? Alright, host notes are updated. So the other day at the Tin Caps, they started playing Sweet Caroline. I'm like, I'm not doing it. I am not participating. Nathan Church, 199, Cardinals. That's Sir Jason Rubin. Did we figure out if Rubin was here or not? Also, I realize I can't DM Harmeyer on Twitter on my desktop because my Twitter DMs on desktop are screwed up. Hey Adam, can you DM him and let him know his break's live? Would you do that? I probably should have did that about 6 boxes ago, but... All right, see you, Matt. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. All right, now we can hit a superfractor. Now that Matt's gone, it'll be legit. Barnett. Sale to 199 for Frazier. Sal Stewart for Mr. Harmeyer. Oh, there he is. Bogart's 150. Image variation. I do like these. Alright, guys, with any luck, maybe you got pristine change next time around. It'll be a 4th layer of wrapping. And a screw down holder. Abrams Nats to 199. Phil Moore. I want full credit for that screw down holder. Three for 55 on the Bowman Blasters. I guess we could do 2 for 38 if you wanted. Do that as well. It's a half case random. Let's do a giveaway after this break as well. So giveaway coming up. No purchase necessary, which is the best kind. Some places they make you make a purchase. Frelick to 199 Brewers for Josh Hunsrucker. What's up, Craig? Craig Dire Straits. Peyton Toll to 50 Red Sox. That's for Rizzo. Burnable. 199er. Rockies for Pittman. Goat's got me muted. Who's teaching those kids while he's watching breaks? They're throwing paper airplanes, shooting spit wads. Do kids even shoot spit wads anymore? They probably use AI to do it. What's up, Camp? Dollander, 199 Rockies for Pittman. That's not going to work on Goat, Caleb. James Wood, 75, the Nat spot. Shut it down. Got a haircut, you guys didn't even notice? It was looking bad there too. Yeah, if you're new, say hi. If you're watching for the first time, you get a pass for not noticing my haircut. My wife noticed right away. Jacob Melton, 99. Astros. For Bill Grake. Mistake by the Grake. Bill, to be clear, it's not your mistake, it's your parents. Nope, have not ripped it yet, Camp. Have not ripped Cosmic yet. Here's Big Boy John. Big Boy John is streaming Thursday. Three Rivers is streaming Sunday. Stowers at 25, Marlins for Talpish, Mr. Tim. Bills on Monday. Yeah, we've had some bangers. Shaw to 75, Cubby Bears for Ruben, Jason Rubin. Jason, not Michael. Not that Michael's not welcome. 51 in the chat. Perfect time for a giveaway. What do you guys want to win today? Hockey's down to 4. Mike Jones is on Monday. Bowman basketball coming down. Mike Jones who? Dwight Gooden, Doc, 150 Mets for Andrew Moore. Mets were one of the last 5 teams. $120 million. Can I write you a check, Bill? We'll do the recap here in a couple boxes. This is box 10. We got everybody showing up today. You got Ivan Lovegren. You guys have not seen Ivan's feature film. I'd rank it up there with all the Elvis movies too. Yeah. What's the name of that movie, Ivan? You guys used to watch The Breaks back when it was good? Or not Watch the Breaks, Go GTS? It's that same guy. It's the same Ivan. Yeah, no shortage of celebrities here, guys. That'd be a great practical joke. Put Ivan's movie on the big screen in his town. Jazz 150. Yankees for Casada. Yeah, I'm feeling it today, guys. Grab a spot. Karos for Pittman to 50. Yeah, we had a substitute teacher when I was in school that was, actually he was like a part-time wrestler. And I think he was supposed to be a gym teacher, but they had him teaching like a real class. And he would just sleep in class and we would just use it as like a study hall. This guy. Actually, I met him at the industry conference and he was super nice. Even though he crushed my heart. Luis Gonzalez to 50. Ugh. That's for Nico. Welcome back, Nick. I hope this gets shattered in the mail. To 50. What'd be funny, Goat, is if it was a mobile that they built. They built their own mobile as a project and then it put them to sleep. Box 11. Yeah, I can still picture it. I know where I was when it happened, everything. Just like in '96 when they won for the first time in forever. I know where I was, who was around. Yeah, the whole scenario, and that was 30 years ago. Yeah, I remember everything about it. Like 9/11, what I was doing, who was around, everything. LA to 199, Reds for Harmeyer. It's been all right. A couple guys have hit nice. Frelick to 75. Brewers for Mr. Hansrechter. Kyle Karras again, 99. Rockies for Pittman. One box of this left. So your next closest option is going to be that football break. And I think I'll be out of Chrome football until the megas hit. I've got a few megas coming. No offers on this basketball. I'll put, again, I posted round 2 of the baseball. Here's the football. That's 6 Chrome and 4 Select, and honestly, we've hit some pretty nice stuff out of the Select even. Out of the Select even. It's been pretty good to us, the Select portion, which we weren't expecting, but 9 left of those. That's round 8, that's the last one I can run. Actually, that's the last football I can rip today also. $55 in the chat. You guys just want to win a blaster? Do you want a cheap break spot? What do you want me to give away? I've got a coupon for a Chick-fil-A sandwich floating around here somewhere. Alright, we got... Yeah, I don't know what I did to my Twitter DMs on desktop, but I can't DM on it. But JD's here, so that's all I'm worried about. The new guys are here. We said Ruben was here, right? Or not? Yeah, they want to win a blaster. Mayer to 99, Red Sox. Rizzo, I told you I screwed up and double ordered cases of the neon blasters. So I got, if you like Disney neon, I got you. O'Neal Cruz to 5. Pirates, Nick Shuda. Cruz to 5. Bryce Eldridge, Giants 150 for Jacob Hotwing. How about a Skeens? Nocturnal. Pirates, Nick Shuda. There's a Quan. Rep watching us Magic. I wonder if he's still here, just not telling us. And he sees this Skeens right now. I'll tell him about it later. Easy, Brunchy. That's how people get restraining orders. Also, I don't think she's that great. Yeah. My wife will come home and start cooking dinner right as she hits the door. I don't think she'll do that. I don't think Livy Dunn will do that. How about Ted Simmons? Cardinals Ted Simmons. That's unexpected. That's also for new guy Ruben. All right, let's take a look. Mayer, Cruz to 5, Eldridge 150, Skeens Nocturnal. Ellie, Frelick to 75, Jazz, Karos, Stowers, Shaw, Sal Stewart, IV. Yeah. Natalie Portman, Rachel McAdams. Now I've got friends that work on the Indiana Fever. My joke was, and I shared it with my wife so it was less impactful, that I would back over her in the driveway if they were like, hey, we've got something we're doing with Sophie Cunningham. If you want to be involved with cards or an interview or something, show up now. That I would back over her in the driveway. Caros to 99, Gonzalez 50, Gooden 150, Melton 99. Phillies were a little quiet, Nate. I did call your name once. You guys remember what it was for? Church 190. That's 199. Acuna to 5. Yeah. You got a new manager, Nate. After that, the rest is on you. Fernandez, McLean, Lee. We called Phillies in something here. Yeah, Trey Turner 150. That might have been it. Wheeler to 75, Nate. Yeah, you got the best first baseman ever from Evansville, Indiana, so. Cosmic. Basketball, give me the ball right now, 'cause I'm gonna dunk it. So if you like baseball, don't leave or come back soon, because we're going to be ripping some more baseball here in a little bit. Cosmic PYT1. But please come back, because there will be more baseball. All right. $10% off to close hockey number 1. There's 4 teams left. 2 for $38 on the basketball blaster half case Bowman. You could do $19. You can do 3 for $55. The football's got 8 left. You don't need an offer for that. Plus, the price went up on the Chrome blasters, and I didn't raise the price. So, and I've got round 2 of the baseball. We're getting there. I'll help you on hockey PYT2 once those last 4 teams in PYT1 are closed out. Somebody wants to say what the last 3 teams in, or last 4 teams in hockey 1 are, by all means. Okay, here comes Cosmic 1. We're getting there. Pittsburgh Pain at 7:30. Eloy the Goat, 9 o'clock. Where's Eloy at on his WNBA Prism Mega half case? Has 11 teams left. That's the PYT. And his random has 9 left. So he needs some help. If you get him closed, I'll take care of you. And I owe you a giveaway, so hang on. Like 10 of you left. You're going to miss out on the giveaway. You want me to just say a blaster and you guys pick? We'll just do it like that. Give away a blaster. Preds, Knights, Jets, Lightning for PYT1. Thank you, Philippe. Philippe don't like it. Rock the brake spot. Rock the brake spot. Look at Art. Art will do the math. Yep, bat flip tomorrow. We've mentioned a few times his 2-box random. That's for tomorrow night. 4 streamers tomorrow night. Ethan, Big Boy John, bat flip, and KC Cards Jordan. 4-headed monstrosity. Not even legal in some states. Alright, Manafort has the Rockets in this. Did you guys get the ping? Did it work? It did. 5 left in the football random. Adam, A-D-A-M. What did I just do? That was weird. Furtman. Print. Look at that. Kramer's cleaning up the Chrome Black. You guys better get in there. For you Chrome Black fans, he's in there burning up all Brandon stuff. Did you guys see what happened to Orlando Magic? They sent me that swag bag from when I went there and gave cards away. And I emailed him back. I said, hey, thanks, and good luck in the playoffs. Now they're on the verge. What do they have? Is it game 6 against the Pistons? They got a chance at knocking them off, or did they play last night? I missed it. Probably motivated from seeing all the free cards. I mean, you don't know that it wasn't. You guys didn't even notice the color change too. The scrolling team bar is yellow. It was black. Huh. Well, that's funny. It hosed me. Alright, hopefully that worked for you. Gordon Street. I once knew a girl who lived on Gordon Street. Pete Fabiano tearing it up. Mavericks. Pete is the hammer. Tim Moose. He's been in utter disbelief in some of the heat we've pulled. There's Amber. Alright, let's get a giveaway going here. Let's just do it free blaster. You bastard. What'd he say? He said go faster. Alright, if you're watching in Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net. Click the live stream tab so you can enter this giveaway. That's the only way you can enter. And the giveaway is live. Blaster box, your choice from my inventory. From my inventory. If I don't have it, you can't have it. So that's how it works. Cosmic half case. Here we go. May the force be with you. What's up, Scooney? There's Kurt. You hockey guys, we're close. You can do 10% off PYT1. We're real close. There's 4 teams left in it. We rip after Cosmic. So close. Don't forget to enter the giveaway. I like this. So in a couple weeks, there's a Cosmic WWE. We'll have that. What'd you guys have for lunch? I had leftover chili, which I'm pretty picky, but I will eat leftover chili. She gets excited if she comes home and sees I eat leftovers. Because if not, she assumes I had fast food. And I'm down on venue food here lately. Some of it's been off. Last night in Fisher's, all I had was the pretzel. I'm a sucker for a good pretzel. Those ones in Shipshewana, the Ben Soft pretzels. But hot dogs at the venue lately have been like Russian roulette. I mean, I don't know what I'm getting. I might get not fully cooked. I might get dried like a raisin. All right, good luck. Hey, so while I got you on the subject of basketball, I still have a ton of my singles bundles, 12 top-loaded cards for $10. I'm giving half of it to Rippin' for the Cure. If we sell them at the $10, I'll give $5 each to Rippin' for the Cure. There's 105 left. I'll do a bonus drawing too. It'll have a Bowman Blaster in it. It'll have a Wemby Funko, some other stuff. I just don't want the singles inventory anymore. I don't want to take it to the show. I bought some other stuff at the show to mix in with it, to thicken it up. But $10, 12 cards. If you absolutely hate what you get in your mail day and you think there's no way it's $10 worth of stuff, you can DM me. I'll give you a credit back. I'll take it back. We'll talk about it. If you think it's comped at $3, I'll settle up on the $7, whatever. There's literally no freaking risk. And I'm going to give half of it to charity. There were 125 packs total. The more you buy, the better your odds of the giveaway drawing. You guys probably have your football bundle packs by now. You get an idea of what it is. I think the basketball will be a little bit better. Yeah, I did the football giveaway and I posted the results everywhere. But I will load up the giveaway. I like your chances better in the basketball because there was more stuff in the singles that it just don't get the traffic I get on the basketball stuff. So again, the more you buy, the better your chances on the giveaway. But again, I'll give half of it to Rippin' for the Cure. I don't even want to profit on it. I just want the inventory out of here and not have to drag it to the show. I don't want to mess with it. I want to work on other things for the group. And I've got all my football out of here. I've got all the basketball once those are gone. And then I'm going to work on the baseball singles. But take a $10 chance. If you're somebody that sells singles at the show, if you're somebody that live streams, you know, you can start them at bidding at $1. I doubt there might be a couple things that wouldn't go for $1. But on average, you're going to add this stuff up. It's going to be rare that you don't have 10 bucks worth of stuff there. Take the chance. DM me if you don't like it. I don't care. I just want them gone. There's everything and anything in there. Half of it's going to charity. It's zero to do with it making any money. I just want them out of here, and I'll give half the money to Rippin' for the Cure. So, if you've ever bought any of that stuff from me before, buy one this week. We'll do the drawing. You'll win a Wemby or a Bowman Blaster or supplies or whatever the hell else I've got here. Yeah, I got not one complaint or feedback from the football ones we sold. So, you're going to get 12 cards for 10 bucks. Top loaded. Out of the singles inventory. So, just asking you to take a $10 chance. I'll give half to charity. And I want them gone. I want to work on other things, not singles for the show. I'm never going to go live stream and run through all those singles. I'm never going to list a bunch of cheap singles on the site. I just do not have time. There's other stuff I want to do. So help me help you. I'll add them to your mail day. If you buy a bunch of them, I'll cover the shipping, whatever. I've got no qualms about you posting the results on social media, streaming the openings, whatever. I will stand by whatever you pull out of those packs. So anyway, those are in there right now. D. Wade, Galaxy Greats. I have not studied the checklist a lot on this, so if I hit something cool and you don't think I gave it its due, let me know. McNeely. How about a Klingon to 150? Portland for Rizzo. I mean, if everybody just buys one or two, I'm home free. Who won the giveaway? Harker. Harker, I assume you want baseball. How about a Fleming Spacewalk? Suns for Jason Gilliam. Siakam Hypernova. Pacers for Paul Levito. What are the odds on the Hypernova, guys? Dylan Harper. Harker, let me know what you want. Ace Bailey. Maxey. SGA. Series 1, okay. Probably won't open that live until the very end if we have everything done, Harker. If not, I'll ship it to you sealed. Series 1 Blaster, Harker. Congrats. We'll do another giveaway here in a little while. Spacewalk, Edgecombe. Sixers for Philly Mike Johnston. How about a Bane Propulsion? Grizzlies. Last team standing for Dan Cermak. Propulsion. Brunchy says 1 in 182 SSP on the Hypernova. What do you got for Propulsion? Steve Francis. You remember Steve Francis? How about a Clayton Propulsion? Propulsions might not be that great. Jazz for Rizzo. Rizzo might not be that great, if we're being honest with each other. Jalen Rose. Cooper Flag to 99 for Pete Fabiano. Propulsion to 99. Nice hit, Pete. Derek Queen, Edgecombe, Propulsion. Now I know they're not rare. Penda, Jack Jonas. Almost to the point where I'm not even going to show them in the recap. Struce. Thought those were dice in the background for a minute. How about a Dylan Harper? In boxes that aren't guaranteed autos. Spurs for Peter. Peter Fabiano. Pete and repeat. Yes, ma'am. Remember, Brandon's got his Cosmic up for Friday. I don't know his format, but I've got his in the shop too. Cooper Flag Refractor. Grandmama. Newell. Aliens. Remember that guy? Aliens. I'll sleeve the Propulsions, but I'm less excited about them. No, I'm going to top load them when I ship to you, but for right now, we're going to sleeve them. Spacewalk, I have 2 in 1 box. I'm going to assume those aren't super rare. Now Brunchy's changed his tune. On the Hypernova, that's even better. Alright. What do we use the most here, guys, at MBB? Top loaders. Family pack. If the family pack interests you, I can get you some. But we have plenty of the 25s now available. We're at 2 bells already. Box 2. It's gonna be tough to beat that, guys. Unless there's a super in here. 4 left in the football mixer. Cooper Fractor. Thank you, whoever bought, looks like we sold 2 of the basketball packs. I'll do, like, buy 10, get 1 free. If someone's feeling spicy on the basketball packs and still do the Rip It for the Cure donation. So that'd be 11 packs for $100. So you'd get 100 and, what is that, 132, hang on. 11 packs would be 132 cards for $100. I'll do 11 for $100. So 132 cards for $100. Wow, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, thank you, Art. Leave it to Art. I thought we gave away some decent stuff in the football drawing. And there's fewer packs in this. There's fewer entries in basketball than there is football. I still have to curate all the packs. That's why if you bought the packs last week, we sold 16 of them last week. That's why I haven't shipped any yet, because I haven't curated them yet. I was waiting to sell all 125. Here's box 2. McNeely. Robert Horry. Love Robert Horry. Kuminga, 199 Warriors. One of the last teams left. Schulze. Derek Queen. Fleming to 150 Spacewalk. Suns. Shut up about the Suns. It's for Jason Gilliam. Harper. Hypernova Edwards. Now I'm kind of wondering if that's really the odds. If it's one per box. D Wade. SGA. Keegan Murray. Edgecombe Spacewalk. Bane. I was born in this break. You barely adopted it. How about a Jalen Duren? White, whatever the white parallel is called. Pistons, Tim Talpish. Tim Talpish. Anything on the white? White hole. Language, Amber. You're better than that. Come on. Edgecombe. D Wade, Refractor. Ben Wallace. Yeah, one per box, I guess so. Loaded breaker boxes, guys. So not a thing, you know what? So not a thing. How about Deming Nets? Alien autographs. Brooklyn. Jeff Gordon. Yeah. On card even. On card even. For Jeff Gordon. Jeff, pull into the pit and check out what I hit for you. I wonder how much he gets at. We're like, oh, we're a little disappointed. We were expecting the real Jeff Gordon. 2 boxes, 2 autos. Lonzo Refractor. That's the disco, right? LeBron. Clayton. Nucleus. Nucleus. Maybe they think I'm an influencer. I can't even influence the people in my own house. Flag Nucleus, yeah. Hi, Worley. Worley, how have you been? I told you the Phil Hughes story at the National. A kid came up and was like, I watch your videos all the time, blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, that's awesome, thanks. And he thought I was Phil. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I bet that's been going fun. Oh, Mike. Oh boy. Where'd you find him? Box 3. Like that. Cool Cards and Fire Yankees PC. That is our buddy Cube. Cube's been with us since day one. May 7th is the 5-year anniversary of my last day at my job. Going full time. I just talked to my old boss a couple days ago. Saw him at the Tin Caps. His kid's a D-backs fan. I gave him a blaster. Five years. I gave him 4 weeks notice. Unprecedented 4 weeks. Never spent an hour with my replacement to show her the ropes. I mean, she was already working in the area, so they were in good hands, but 4 weeks notice. Almost 22 years. I went in and said, hey, can I retire early? What can you do? And they're like, yeah, you gotta stay 9 more years. I'm like, I'm not staying 9 more weeks. You can thank Mrs. MBB for making it possible. She is a frickin' superstar. Yeah, she is a frickin' champ. She already knew I wasn't home yesterday. She worked till like 8 o'clock last night. Frickin' crushing it. Yeah, Kara's still here. Who runs the world, girls? Us guys are just frickin' fumbling around. You guys, you know what we need? We need an MBB, one of those group vacation deals for like a dozen of us. You know what I'm talking about? Where we can all go to, like, I'll say Hawaii. And maybe that's not the ideal place, but like a couples MBB thing. I would be so down. Here's box 3. Manu Ginobili, Joker, Cole Anthony, 75 Magic. That's for Paul Levito. Magic, like my new favorite adopted team. Morning. What if we did like an MBB retreat? There was some way to book and we found a way to pay for that where we had like 3 nights somewhere cool and it was just like MBB retreat and you brought your kids and everything. Clayton, or don't bring your kids if you want to have fun. Yeah, or don't bring your kids. Furphy, Powell. Yeah, whatever it costs. What's up, Holly? Whatever it costs, if we split the cost and I shouldered the burden of it, we could pull it off. Vince Carter. Find somebody within our group that's got access to deals within that venue. There's a con. The idea of all our weeks lining up would be a frickin' miracle. Bancaro. MBB retreat. MBB con. LeBron refractor. Cooper flag. Propulsion. Wemby Sun. Shut up about the sun. Spurs, Peter Fabiano. Pete is new. Pete's a Facebook guy too. Pete got smoked in the Mavericks Bowman basketball spot. I mean, destroyed. And then I think he had something in Chrome football and got basted too. And he came back for more. So I love this for Pete. Yeah. If you know Pete, be happy for him. Or if you're just happy for a new guy. Because he got destroyed and he came back a good sport. I mean, he got, I'm sure he's been in breaks before, but he got lit up like a freaking Christmas tree. Ace Bailey, 199 Jazz for Steve Rizzo. Cooper Flag. Embiid refractor. Murray refractor. Coward spacewalk. Cade propulsion. Alright, what do you think on box 3? No auto, but the Wemby Sun. What's up, Jordan? Yeah, I love seeing somebody hit after getting frickin' decimated. Law of averages is what I say. We all know the risk and the reward. There you go, buddy. Jordan will be live at 10 o'clock tomorrow night. Wrapping up the four-headed freak show tomorrow. He's on after the guy with lobster hands. Remember that season of American Horror Story Freak Show? Box 4. Yeah. You don't want to follow that guy as a breaker either. Yeah. First couple seasons that were okay. And then there was one where it's like, I think I'm out. 3 left in the football mixer. We're chipping away. You guys have any offers in on Bowman basketball or hockey? We're getting there. Last box in PYT1. So this stuff's up on the top site right now for $900, right? Did it sell out? Is it gone? Whoa, look at Cube. Cube's in Zebra's Chrome Black stuff on a mission. Whatever he did, it's shuffled the order on my screen in the store. I've never seen that before. Ooh, this one's thick. Is it just extra cards? Possibly. Usually that's followed by one that doesn't have enough cards. 2 left in the football. And then, I wonder what we can do to help Goat out for tonight. One of his WNBA. I love seeing other people win. I enjoy it. I feel like for us, we've established ourselves. I want to see the group just be solid to where if something happened to me, we'd be fine. You guys could just do your thing. I want to build something awesome. That's really the goal. This all started with just an idea. I slipped in the bathtub and I hit my head and That's how I got the idea for the flux capacitor. Anthony Edwards. No, never. Never. All my Brake Club guys are pretty much invested in it too, so, I mean, through the NFT group. Halliburton. Yeah, I don't know that somebody would buy. I mean, it generates income, but I don't know that that's even a thing for us. PV Pelicans 199. Yeah, I wouldn't build it up to sell it. I'd build it up just to, I guess, throw a thumb in the face of the hobby that has slept on us for 8 years, I guess, honestly. I don't want to sell it. I think one of the biggest concerns would be whoever came in wouldn't take care of you. Fleming, unless it was somebody internally. If it was somebody within the group, but I don't know that somebody within the group would want to do that, but I wouldn't sell it to like a corporation or something. Fleming, White. Yeah, I don't know that I've even ever considered that. Fears Refractor. That's a good question, though. Nobody's asked me that. Another Fears. I think what would probably happen is the guys deeply involved now would take it over, is what would happen. Getty. LeBron Spacewalk. I think I'd rather see that versus... Because, I mean, how would you guys respond? Somebody from the outside came in and, hey, here's what we're doing. Wouldn't happen. How about a Hanson? Portland. For Rizzo. I think Blazers were one of the last teams, weren't they? That's 3 autos and 4 boxes. Yeah, I don't think that'll happen, Steve. 3 autos and 4 boxes. Yeah, I enjoy this too much. I mean, I truly love doing it. Brunson, 3 autos, 4 boxes. That'll be tough to match. I'm going to feel weird if there's not very many autos in the next one. Ace Bailey, Booker. You're going to get me to the point where I stop pulling the propulsions to show you in the recap. Brown, Disco, Edgecombe, Ant, Shaq. And then for newer guys, all the rookies, anything remotely decent is going to get sleeved and top loaded. So if you don't see me do it live, don't freak out. I'm just not going to spend much time doing it live. All the propulsions, all that stuff. There's a Curry, Lanier. Yeah, I don't know. Now, could I see a thing where I didn't break as much and supported the other guys breaking for us? Yes. I could see that. When it gets to the point where I could add more value to the group by breaking less, that would be a thing. As long as you guys show that you will support the other guys. That's why we're super... Because Nick Holland will tell you, there's Nick. Nick will tell you all the time, we get applications every week from people wanting to break here. We're super picky on who we even give a chance to take a look at. That's why you're only seeing guys we already know. In fact, I think Brandon was the last guy that we didn't know, and he came recommended from Ivan. But I've known Eloy since I came back to cards. There's other guys I want. I don't know if we can get them. But, I mean, they have to match what our vibe is. But yeah, we get applications all the time, people wanting to break here, and I'm just not letting anybody break here. I'm sure as heck not going to tie up product with the people I don't know. Alright, here we go. Also, the burden is on people to bring their community over too. You know, we want to grow. I don't want to be pitching breaks and live streams to the same 100 people forever. Three autos, 4 boxes. There's a Harper. There's that flag to 99. Nick, I was just saying, we get apps for people all the time that want to stream and break. Doesn't mean they're getting in. And now that Topps has the football and basketball licenses, oh yeah. I've had a few people, hey, can you get Topps Chrome football? Yeah, but you cannot have it. Yeah, we get some weird stuff. All right, Holly, Holly, are you a hockey fan? Holly wants the Capitals. Nice. Holly, is this your first break with me? Oh, that's awesome. I am flattered and honored. Thank you. Now, my next question is, were the Capitals still available in round 1? Yeah, so how'd you find us, Holly? Just from Twitter? Nope, Capitals were not available. Predators, Knights, Jets, and Lightning close Skybox Metal half case 1. You guys can do 10% off. Yeah, welcome. Thanks for classing up the joint a little bit. Alright, let's ping Cosmic 2. Oh, cool. Yeah, so if you found me through Brandon, that's great, because I'm not giving him $5. I give him enough. I'm saving up to get him a toupee. We have a deal where if I pay for the toupee, he will wear it on screen, so. Okay, here's Cosmic PYT2. Notification is in. 2 left in the football mixer, guys. You want to go with an Elvis one? You want something that complicated? Or you just want like a small, cheap, like some kind of Shatner or George Costanza? I don't know if you want to go all out like that. Well, we've had 0 YouTube trolls today. You guys realize that? It must just be you guys, when you're on, that are the problem. Yeah. I'd probably get him like a Richard Gere, kind of fluffy, spiky. I think that's what I'd get him. Like a grayish, like a salt and pepper. Is Jay here? Jay, can you imagine that somehow and get us a picture? Like a Richard Gere. I know that's you, Caleb. Nice. David Bowie and Dark Crystal. God, I can't picture that. I haven't seen that. I know what the movie is, but I have not seen it forever. Nah, that's too... I want it to look like he's trying to... Like he's actually trying. No, I don't want it to be cartoonish. I want him to be where people are like, you know what, I think he's trying to pull this off. I'm going like Salt and Pepper, Richard Gere. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going with. To where he's really trying to pass it. I don't know. How you gonna tell me to get him like the Dennis Schroeder or something? He messaged me the other day. He said, hey, would you be mad if I stopped breaking? Another opportunity has been presented to me. And I'm like, oh, this ought to be good. And he showed me the link from the girl from American Pie, how she's doing OnlyFans now. He's like, if she can make $1 million, I could easily make like 300,000 a week. And I'm like, you do what you want, dude. I said, how are you going to pull that off? He said, just feet pics. All right, here comes Cosmic PYT2. Only refs, yeah. Only refs. And he does it from like a folding chair. It's like a WWE theme. And him and another dude in wrestling clothes just hit each over the back with a folding banquet table chair. That's all it is. And people pay money to watch it. Only refs. Alright, ticker should update here in a second. How underrated is the ticker, guys? If I was like, hey, I need $100 from each of you, we're getting the ticker back. You'd be like, take my money. Alright, so I'm putting Cosmic Basketball PYT2 at the end of the ticker. Only refs. Ask Brandon about it. He's doing subscriptions now. All right, football's cleared out. There's Tony Rogers. He's back. All caps. He wanted to make sure you knew he was here. Same with Tim Moose. I wonder if they're related. He's like, I'll do it in all caps, you do it in all caps, so everybody will think something's wrong with our caps lock button. Like from Ghostbusters. Alright, where do I want to lead you now? Let's take another swing at HOCKEY. 10% off this bad boy. There you go. Let's rip some more basketball, shall we? Big Pearly knocking out some wrestling spots. Couple things to think about as we're on pace for an epic year here. I mean, freaking historic. Think about the growth we've had with soccer. Shout out to Leith, who I'll see Saturday at our Fort Wayne Football Club home opener. The consistent soccer every week. The wrestling. And a huge part of that is Top/Fanatics and the release of all these awesome wrestling products. And I said that while the rep wasn't even here. Yeah. The wrestling stuff has been insane. And then Pokemon. With 2 Pokemon streams a week, and Logan and I, Nodak Rips, talk about it every week, how we can grow that segment and make it better. But now we've got the bump in basketball, the bump in football. I mentioned it in Discord chat, not having to play the Panini game and pay 4 times what a hobby box of Panini football would cost us to hit 4 sets of points in a box or a case. Having all the basketball available, I'm pumped. Could be our best year ever. I'll be surprised if it's not. But Leith is crushing. The same thing with soccer. We've had consistent run of nice soccer products, and he is 100% committed to nothing. If you ever watch SpongeBob, he had to work on 2 things, breathing and fine dining. For Leith, it's soccer and soccer. Football with a U. Anybody else think PYT2 is wrong? I have Nick Holland on my sheet, so maybe just the ticker is wrong. I have your name on my sheet. I wonder how the hell I did that. Yeah, how many autos do you guys think in this half case? Yeah, this is all kinds of messed up. Hang on. It still says, hang on. I think we got it. Sorry guys, first day here. I'm what they call an idiot. Does that look right? Rogers. Pacers, Levito. Clippers, Gilliam. Lakers, Casada. Grizzlies, Wilbur. Does that look right now, guys? Bucks, Amber. Okay. I think we're good. My bad. Sorry. Thank you, Nick. I'm a stupid face. There's Pack Attack. What's up? I don't know. We pulled a lot of dicks in Bowman basketball. I think we might be dicked out. I'm going to call 2 autos in these 4 boxes. I'm going to call it now. Kuminga, 150. Golden State. That's for Schulze. Bane. Versus my break. Newell. Powell, Spacewalk. Yang. Cooper Flag, Propulsion. It's none of your business, Jordan. Edgecombe, Spacewalk. What we do in here behind closed doors. It's just for us. Hugo. Manu Ginobili. Cooper Flag. Here comes auto number 1. Elijah Martin. You guys thought you were getting a dick. Raptors for Eloy. Speaking of dicks. One of the last teams left to 10. I think he's still got me muted too. Watch. This will be funny. One of the last teams left. Start tagging him and congratulating him. Clayton. Let's blow him up. Let's see if we can get him fired. The Sun, SGA. Thunder for Schulze. I think that was one of the last teams left. Off to a solid start again. Brandon Pods, Golden State, 199 for Schulze. That's my closer. Terrell Owens, Crybaby Face, my closer. Schulze. Edgecombe Refractor. Matherin. Wonder if the Pacers look at everything going on with the Magic and they're like, we should have went after that guy when we had the chance. There's still time, Pacers. Solid start. And I called 2 autos out of 4 boxes. Yeah. I went down there last month, Caleb. It's actually a pretty cool place to see a game. Maybe you could go there with me and spill a drink. So the story I heard was here in Fort Wayne, they were like, we want X, Y, Z and this much money. We're the NBA. And we were like, nope. The last time I went to one here, I had basically floor seats and there was nobody here. I think the only guy we had was Rakeem Christmas. But I went to one and Larry Bird was here, obviously doing his Pacers job. All right, hot start. Let's do box 2. Any hockey offers? Hockey's gonna toy with me the whole time. All right, what else can I put up there? Let's put the basketball blaster break back up there. You can do $19, 2 for $37, or 3 for $53. Does that work out? Did I mess that up? 1 for 19, 2 for 37, 3 for 53. To close that out. Send your offers. That's the last one I could do. What's up, Steve? Steve's here to burn down some hockey. That's a good sign. We need Steve. Hi, Steve. Steve, I've got several premium hockey teams with your name on it. Yeah. Now that Steve's here, no doubt in my mind. Then you guys will unlock the Elfin Magic. And then I've got that other baseball mixer. I told you I'd build 2 rounds of it. Oh. Ow, you guys hear that? Steve, no. Did you have them in the last one, Steve? I thought Rizzo had them both. Remember, your shipping is closed, guys. Your shipping is covered if you were in Cosmic or Chrome Black. Rizzo, did you have the Celtics in the first round? What's up, Travis? So, supplies, blasters, whatever. Here, hang on, I'll tell you right now. Yeah, you didn't even have them, Thompson. Are you in Brandon's break? Boom, here's a guy that doesn't know what break he's in. So I'm confident you didn't hit anything, Steve, because you don't have them. Did you buy Brandon's spot? Is that what you're thinking of? I mean, hell, if you don't know. Rizzo, that was your first, that was your spot in PYT1, right? It's like Abbott and Costello. Yeah, what's even going on? Thompson, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened here. Are you in Zebras, Thompson? Coward Spacewalk. How about a Luka to 99 Lake Show for Casada? Luka to 99. SJ. Cade, Propulsion. Curry. Cooper Flag. Refractor. Throat is raw. Edwards. Too much screaming at ball games and such. Halliburton. Parker. LaMelo. This takes a lot out of you guys. Fears. Will Riley. Wizards. Almost said Bullets. Nick Holland. I can't. Nick Holland, Will Riley. How about a Mellow to 75? Knicks. For Pittsburgh Pain, Mike Ellsworth. There's Leaf. Clayton. Box 2 getting it done. Shaq. Sunmo, Refractor. Will Riley again, Disco. Chet. LeBron Spacewalk. Box 2 didn't suck. Two autos, 2 boxes. I've already covered my over, or my line. That's 5 autos in. So we've only had one box without an auto. Seriously? Is it sold out on the top site now? The release day drop? Yeah, 5 autos and 2 planets and 6 boxes. Thank you. Maybe I'll hit Uranus pretty soon. Da 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 da. Brandon's Cosmic are all like 19 and 20 spots left. Jets. Look at Thompson. There he is. Box 3. It's going to do it. Tell your hockey friends, guys. We back up. Tell them. We'll rip it at the deadest hour we've got, but we're back up. Alright, any offers on the Bowman? Here we go. Schulze's in for 3. He took the 3-fer. We're trending in the right direction. If you guys close one of Goat's Prism WNBA breaks, I'll just knock $1 off the rest of those blasters right now. Off that break. You close one of his WNBA. I've also got your own personal blasters if you want them too, guys. Those are my last 10. If you want to just rip one of those in the comfort of your own home. Preferably in your smoking jacket with your initials monogrammed on it. There's also some 24-25 Donruss blasters if you want to rip some Panini stuff. There's Paul. Hi, Paul. There's Steve. Steve's taking another one. Steve might strap hockey onto his back and get this thing done. If I ever have another kid, I'm definitely naming him or her Steve. Promise. And then we're suing the shit out of the hospital because I think the wife told me she's had everything arc welded shut. There's zip ties in there. Stuff's been removed. And that it's impossible for it to happen. I think there's crazy glue in there maybe. Some welding was done. There's no way it can happen. There's like a rubber drain stopper in there somewhere. There's a sign. Somebody put a sign up. All right, box 3. Fleming Spacewalk. Bane, 99. Memphis. Grizz, Brandon Wilbur. You also get your back broken for free. Robert Horry. Robert Horry doesn't get enough love. Guy's just born a champion. Crazy About a Mercury. For Con. Charlotte. I also hate country. So for me to throw that at you shows you how much I love Anthony M. Rogers. Tony. Tony, are you here? Mercury. What do you think? Was he robbed or it should have went to Cooper? 3 planets, guys. Tony will be happy with that. Jordan, is that your conspiracy theory? Well, I mean, let's test it and close Brandon's and rip it. Unless you guys think it's a fluke. If you think it's a loaded breaker allocation. Casper Jack Sauce to 99 Heat for James Rapoli. You guys want to go live and go around the horn? Wonder if District will set us up to go around the horn. And we can do discussions and I'll assign you guys points. Was Con robbed? Con Murray Boyles. His own potatoes. Bernard. Senge Spacewalk. McNeely. Oh. Yeah, I don't mean for me. How about a Colin Murray Boyles re-entry? Re-entry. I usually like to take a shower first. Raptors for Eloy. Eloy re-entry. Scorched Earth. I told you guys we were burning it down. Oh, I gotta work today. I got meetings today. I'm not in anything. No, I'm not in anything today. I'm not gonna watch. I've been telling you guys, scorched frickin' earth. Don't just make it up. To quote Brandon, we're making history. Or possibly a constipated Christian Slater. Ace Bailey. Jacques Refractor. Peavy. Tatum Spacewalk. I got some kids, no matter where I go, the card booth. Tatum's. It's like the birds from Finding Nemo. Tatum. Ace Bailey. Well, go burn down his Cosmic, and you guys can find out Friday. Because I'll probably get in some. Yeah, Yeah, Orlando. Guys wanted Tatum cards. Here in the fort, Tatum cards. I mean, just like kids, base stuff. Doesn't matter where I'm at. Tatum, Tatum. Yeah, don't send me anything right now. Let's wait. Let's be strategic with it. There's Pinkston. And Jim Garrigan. Alright guys, box 4. Yeah, if you're a basketball collector or even just a mild degenerate, grab his Cosmic spots for Friday. I will be there. Where's my schedule? Friday I have nothing. Hang on. I have the release of Topps Chrome Football Megas. I got to run to GameStop and pick those up. Nope, that's it. I will be there Friday to help you burn it down. Box 4. You're down to 3 hockey teams in PYT1. It looks like we're going to skip it and go on to the baseball randoms, though. Possibly. We're stalling out just a little bit. I'll show you that other baseball random because I wanted to run 3 rounds of it. Hockey guys, I thought we had a slam dunk. There's round 2 of that baseball random. You can do 2 for 35 all day on those. It was built for you to go 2 for 35. That's 13 boxes. It's actually a pretty good deal. I can run that one and another one. Hell, it's only 3 o'clock. We can run all the way up to Pittsburgh Pain, Mike. Mike, what are some of the highlights of the stuff you've got set up for pre-bids now? Pittsburgh Pain. He might not still be here. But he told me, he goes, I want an hour and a half. I have my inventory loaded. There's a Wemby there. Okay. 7:30 to 9, and then Goat with his Prism WNBA. Kurtz, okay. If we can keep it going, I can try. We'd have to go for 7.5 hours. We'll see. You keep me going. I got a couple more giveaways up my sleeve. If hockey guys show up, we're home free. I feel decent. All right. Goat had a couple bangers too. I went ahead and loaded up the shop. A couple graded Caitlin Clarks and something else. I went ahead and I don't usually pull you guys as singles into my shop when I'm live, but I thought I'd bring those with me. And then he's on at 9. Prism WNBA Mega Half Case Random and a PYT, which I think for WNBA it's only 13 teams, right? Caro. This is box 4. Fears. Is there any heat left? Is there anything? Matherin 199 Pacers for Paul Levito. Coward. Fears Refractor. Venus. He's got it. Yeah, baby, he's got it. T-Wolves. Steve Rizzo. Venus. Venus. Tatum Spacewalk. Richardson. Told you Richardson was at that game I was at signing autographs. Bailey. 1 in 640 for Venus. Jason Kidd, Galaxy Great Refractor, they got me. Hugo. Colin Murray Boyles. Sen Spacewalk. Giannis Refractor. Cooper Flag. This will put us at an 8-box case right now after this stack. 8-box case. Rasheed Wallace. Again, if you're happy so far, it's the same allocation of boxes. Go buy Brandon's Cosmic Spots. Burn them down. My God. That's for Anthony Rogers. Go get them. I'll be shocked if he has anything left Friday morning. Scottie Pippen Jr. Tatum Refractor. Davis. I think the Tatum's a variation or something. Ends in 428. Yeah, Refractor. Ends in 428. All these end in 428. It's a Refractor though. Pau Gasol. Trey Johnson. I've got a Trey Johnson Leaf auto posted in the shop. If you PC Trey Johnson, it was a weird one to price because it's Leaf. We've had it at $250. We've had it at $125. If you're interested, let's talk because I don't want it. So I think it's numbered to 15 or 5 or. Yeah, if that interests you at all, send me an offer. Worst thing I'm going to do is counter because I don't want it. I want it out of here. Yeah, out of Prism Draft Picks. Thank you. Yeah, if that's your PC, I mean, I think right now it's priced at $125. You could have it for $100 if you want it. If you were in one of these breaks and got destroyed, I'd probably feel sorry for you and help you out. If you can't find it, tell me. I'll put it up on the stage. One thing you'll learn about me on that stuff is I don't like inventory sitting here for too long. It bugs me. It comes from both my previous jobs. I don't like anything staying too long. All right. Some of these inserts I probably shouldn't have. Part of this recap is going to be a little clunky here. Yeah, I think it's an auto to 15 or something. Yeah, and you know, historically, on some of this stuff, Brandon pulls better stuff than I do, so it pisses me off every time because I'm like, God. Look at this. We got re-entered. Mercury. Mellow to 75. Flag Refractor. Luka. Couple flags. Kaminga 150. SGA Sun. Martin to 10. Good God. Good gravy. Unless you don't believe in gravy. I apologize if I offended you. All right, still 3 hockey left. You guys read the lineup. I got to move on to the randoms now. The hockey can still happen, but 3 and 14. I'll be shocked if we at least don't get PYT 1. Shocked. And you can do 2 for 35 for the baseball on the stage. I'm pretty much 10% off anything left in hockey with the focus on PYT 1. So in baseball number 2, we've got 28 left. Baseball 1 is closed. Bowman Blaster half case is down to 24. Skybox is down to 4 and 13. And football is closed. So I've got baseball and football closed. And then we've got Eloy's WNBA for tonight. And then Bat Flip's break for tomorrow. Bat Flip, Eloy's stuff on his PYT. PYT's got 11 teams left. Prism Mega half case WNBA. His half case random, he's got 9 left. And Bat Flip's 2-box mixer, it's $23.25. Update Hobby and Jumbo, $16. He's got 22 left. That gets you through Thursday's breaks. And then Brandon, I've been telling you all the stuff he's got for Friday. Ton of wrestling, Cosmic and Chrome Black. All right, is Scooney going to close Hockey 1? I think he did it. All right, I guess he did it. So someone tag Aaron Strew for me. Now, for you non-hockey people, are you going to come back, or I'm not going to see the rest of the day? Thank you, Nick. So let's find a way. What can I do to close this other stuff? All right, so listen. Let's go. The basketball blaster break. I'm going to take down to $18 on the Bowman Blaster break. That's down to 18. The baseball mixer, I'm going to take down to 17 bucks. And there you go. Baseball's at a 17. Basketball is down to 18. And I'm still doing 10% off hockey. That way you guys can stick around for a little bit. We can keep going after that. I don't want to lose you because we're ripping hockey. Oh, you know what? I tagged the wrong freaking hockey. Oops. I pinged the wrong one. My bad. First day here. Well, I'll move it to the stage. That'll be our excuse. Now, assuming we close those out, I'll do 10% off all supplies and 10% off all blasters. But you got to get me closed out, and I would like you to carefully consider closing Eloy and bat flip stuff. I'll be fair about it. I won't make it impossible, but where I'm headed is 10% off all supplies, 10% off all blasters. But I want to get through my stuff and do some damage on bat flip and Eloy. It's kind of where I'm at. You know me, I'm easygoing, so. And I wouldn't mind some help on the top-loaded bundles. If you wanted to take multiples and offer a discount, whatever. Half of it is going to Ripping for the Cure. Alright, so... Did Aaron Strew show up? Let me send him a Discord DM. Alright, told Discord what was going on. So the rest of you guys, because I know there's some people that absolutely refuse to watch hockey, I will get you back in here. Just freaks them out. But hockey people are important too. Yeah, you never know, Brian. You never know. You could hit a PMG. Tony, you missed your heat. Did you not see any of it? All right, cool. YouTube. Yeah, worst thing you guys could do is disappear for the remainder of the day. But I don't want to punish the hockey people. They filled in time, so we're going to do our thing. All right. Hey, so while I got you here, hockey people, I have 6 more boxes. Or 8 more boxes. We can do a third PYT. We can do randoms, mixers. If you want to do personals, we can sit on them and use them for mixers. We can do a la carte packs. But I have another half case. And we're way cheaper than Dave and Adam's. If you told me, Ben, we'll close PYT 2, will you sell us some cheap a la carte packs? The answer is yes. If that's where you wanted to go with it. If I burn down a bunch of teams left in PYT 2, will you hook me up with a deal on a personal box? The answer is yes. Off the grid, if you want to save both of us money. Yeah, we can do a random. We can do that. If I need to make some sort of deal with the devil to get PYT 2 closed. I mean, we could do a 4-box random and personals or some kind of incentive under the table deal. I mean, I am the table, so it's... Alright, there's your ticker. $10% off to close the other half of the case. But there is a third half. Anybody have an idea how he can get the discount off his phone? Guys, no new hockey people at all. I'm offering $5 above and beyond your referral credit from district for every new person you bring in. Just tell me or have them tell me that you get credit for them. $5 out of my pocket. Break credit, cash, whatever. General Mills box tops, don't care. Got to get some hockey people in here. Did you catch that, Paul? Paul, if I owe you a credit down the road, we can talk about it. Thank you, buddy. You're too good to me. Box 1. Yeah, we can settle up after the fact if you're having a problem with it. Yeah, we can do like a 4-box random and burn up the other 4 in personals or packs. I could run the math, and if it was X amount per pack and you guys wanted to throw packs in your mail day, you could do that too. Whatever. Main thing is just get it closed. I don't know that we want a PYT 3. Do you guys? Do you want a third PYT? I mean, that would do it, but how many of you guys want a third one? A third half caser? You guys need to submit a ticket for it. You guys need to submit a ticket if you're having like a tech issue. Eric says Purcell's random. This Skybox Metal, Brennan. Just get her. Yeah, half case of dick autos. Yeah, guys, make sure you're doing a ticket if you're having a tech issue. So what's the deal? You can't send an offer? What kind of phone do you have? A Jitterbug? Here we go. Flip phone. Alright, good luck. My life alert. Ah, these are rough to see. Circle button. Protus. What am I missing on the circle button? Capitals, that's for Ryan Reed. Circle button. Bume. Premium Prospects. Wild. For Brian Fred. No, you can have a square button. These are not the ones where I need to check the back, right, for the Steel Magnolia variation or whatever on the metal. Connor Bedard, All Galactic Team. Blackhawks for Tom Myers. I gotta have these hit the light a certain way so I can read the name. Blake Coleman, Galaxy. Championship Galaxy Lightning for Scooney. Fresh Foundations. Senecki. Ducks for Paul Vito. Aaron, are you saying yes? I forget what it is. There's something in the back I'm supposed to watch for, right? Magnetic Field, Bobrovsky, Panthers. For Rapoli. Okay, that's a lure. Thanks, Eric. My first day here. There is your first PMG. Kachuk, Senators to 100. Caleb Neal before Zod. That's your first. Alright, so close PYT2, and then we'll figure out what you want to do with the other 8 boxes. 10% off. You're down to soon to be 9 teams. That doesn't look like 10%. Yep, here comes the counter, Brian. It's not even let me counter. Hang on. Did some, Brian, I got to counter you, because that's not 10. Levshinov, Blackhawks, Premium Prospects. Blackhawks, Tom Myers. Lethal Weapon. Can they say that? Austin Matthews, Leafs. Frederick. Now I've seen Maple Leafs and I've seen Leafs. It feels like they've gone back and forth. Here's a Schaefer. Islanders for Jason Bar exam. Oliver Moore, Blackhawks. I like these. These are pretty cool. Lunar Cycle. That's not like your period. Florida, James Rapoli. If they had me on at the district office today, they're like, what's even going on that show today? Rinzel. Because they put me on in their office. They're using it, HR's using it as an example of professionalism. Dawson Mercer, Galactic Team. McKinnon to 100, Avs. That's for Eric Martin. Maybe I just want to look at the back, Aaron. You tell me not to? Outer Limits. Ozzy Weisblatt. Predators. That's for Scooney. Guys, Aaron says I cannot look at the back of them. Are you hiding something? Ryan Green, Outer Limits. Look, I did it again. Blackhawks. There goes the Bucks and Brandon's break. Look at Art. Art's always got my back. Box 2. Let me open and close this out so I can bring the offers back out and counter Brian here. There we go. There's 10%, Brian. Box 2. Brian accepts you'll be down to 9 teams. If you guys want to hit me with some odds on some of the inserts, go for it. Art, I don't know if hockey's in your wheelhouse or not. Or you want the hockey guys to do it. Should be a solid 2 days, guys. There goes another Buck spot. You got me, and I'm going to be on for a little bit yet. And then Pittsburgh Paint at 7:30, Eloy at 9. And then tomorrow, 4 solid hobby encounters with Ethan at 7, Big Boy Cards John at 8, Bat Flip at 9, and Casey Cards Jordan at 10. Possibly another one if I don't get it done today. I'll have to stream tomorrow too, but I like our chances to get it all ripped today. I literally have nothing else on my plate today. I have yearly Fanatics data that's due tomorrow for them. And I got to get numbers to Furtman for Bowman Baseball, Finest Football, and Hoops Basketball. What else? Somebody wants to come over and help me with stuff, I'll make you a frozen pizza. Yeah, I got some other stuff I'm working on too. Alright, here we go. A cut above Demidov. Hey, so that's another thing, guys. That Demidov printing plate I hit, or that kid hit an MVP, remember Haynes, at the Comets game, is still for sale. I want to put some cash in his hands. I'll do like, what do I even have it listed at? Like $200 if you want a one-of-one printer plate. He's got nothing in it. He hit it in a pack. But it's the one-of-one out of MVP for Demidov. I told his dad I would sell it for him. He just wants the money. But I don't know, he's like 10 or 11. But if you want to help the kid out, send me an offer on that printing plate. It's listed in the shop. That's for Brian Coe. He's going to get all the money. There's another PMG. Dylan Duke Lightning for Scooney. To 100. I think I showed you the numbering on the other one. Yeah, the other one was 100, obviously the red. Yeah, if you want that printing plate, I don't know what I've got listed on now, but he's got nothing in it. I mean, that ship sailed as far as what I paid for the... I gave away a case of MVP. Every year I give away a case of MVP hockey in the form of packs. Colton Dock. I mean, I don't want to take him to the cleaners on it, but I explained to him that, you know, I'll give him whatever I get out of it, but we've had it posted for a while. It's a freaking printing plate. Circle button. Hopefully we hit circle in the sand. Is that Tiffany? Nyman, Kraken for Eloy. There's Bigfoot cards. Weisblatt, Fresh Foundations. Obviously these are going to get sleeved and top loaded. Championship Galaxy, those must be one per box. Toffoli Kings, Kurt Smith. Hi, Kurt. Kurt, any excitement lately? Any secret missions that have gone well? Hurricanes for Caleb. Lunar Cycle, Oilers for McCartan. Ekholm. I don't know if Kurt's watching. Hudson, Galactic Team. Galaxy Purple, Brandon Saad. Blackhawks, $3.49 for Tom Myers. Celebrini, Outer Limits. Caleb, I'd like to test your outer limits. Outer Limits, Seguin, Stars, Crosby. Welcome back, Brandon. Two PMGs in 2 boxes seems awesome. I don't know if you're supposed to do that. Is that a fluke? I'm not going to sleeve all these live, guys. We'll cover these in the recap. It's a lot of inserts. I will top load the Demidov just because it's... Well, like, you can actually hurt yourself on this. Alright, Yarp, you got a counter in there on Predators. No other offers. Box 3. So you know how I'm always joking about driving a school bus. If I need extra money or this doesn't work out, our school district, actually is it the other? I think it's the neighboring school district. It used to be my school district. $1,000 sign-on bonus to be a school bus driver, and incentives up to $3,000, probably just like an attendance bonus, just to drive a bus. You know how easy that would be? And I think the pay is good too, and you have good benefits. I don't need the benefits, but yeah, just to drive a school bus. I think last couple years, my stepdaughter, they had, I'll say, at least a dozen e-learning days because they had no bus driver. I mean, I don't think I would do it, but Be a nice retirement job for somebody that could tolerate kids. Yeah. Wonder if it's like, they need to make it like take-home police cars where you just take home the school bus. You could drive it on your own time. Like the local police, and leave them run constantly. Alright. Box 3. What's up, Kevin? Kevin, how long were you just sitting there lurking? Lunar Cycle, Lightning. I'm going to try to pick it up for you guys a little bit. Kemke, Kings, All Galactic. Hyman, Oilers. Careful I don't bust that one. Bume, Outer Limits. Larkin, Outer Limits. Planet Metal, Lightning, Gunsel. Scooney. Planet Metal. How about a Misa? Sharks, Mark Marino. Well, if Mark's here today or not. Let's close the other half. Let's do it for our country. Cannot walk away with 10 left. Lethal Weapon, Stutzel. I'm less enthused by the Lethal Weapons now that we've pulled 3 or 4 of them. Same thing with the Prospects, Perique, Flames. Flame On for Paul Levito. Misa, Prospects. Circle Button, Reinhardt. I don't care about Circle Button anymore. Prospects, Ryan Leonard, Capitals. Kyle Connor, Galactic. These are pretty cool looking cards. Galaxy Championship, Brian Rust. Pens. Pens are Jason Barr. Fresh Foundations, Dvorsky. Blues. Planet Metal. I'll get these. Somebody will send me the odds. I'll figure out which one's a sleeve and top load. I love the sleeve and top load hockey too, so Mike Jones is back. Box 4, this will be the halfway point. Then if we don't get PYT2, we'll get going on the randoms. Still don't have basketball or baseball too. I'm committed. We're going to get this. I believe. Got a new mat. Got OBS that works. Microphone works. The ticker works. I got a haircut. Technically, got all new products within the last 2 weeks. This released last week. The Chrome Football was last week. Or was that 2 weeks ago? Bowman Basketball is new. Cosmic was new. Chrome Black was new. You guys look great. You're crushing it. Brandon's killing it. Record month for Brandon. You guys hit $3 million in sales. That's everything except my stuff. $3 million in the history of this platform. You yourselves, through streaming, your auctions, your sales, everything. You guys alone, not counting any of my sales, $3 million on this little guy, on 7-Up, on the small guy, the slept on platform. $3 million. I have multiple kick-ass surprises for you that I cannot divulge yet. eBay was down for several days. Couldn't care less. I'm not going to jail. Inside joke about last night. I got a call yesterday. They told me I had 2 citations and a warrant. It was a scam. They had me for a little bit because I had my jury duty from the week before on my mind. Panarin. We're real close. I got to run the numbers to 1.5 million cards given away in our history. 1.5 million cards from all the games and the other stuff we've done. Missouri Red Wings. That's for Rob Stricker. Hi, Rob. I'll have that totally. It might be coming up. It might be next week. Vegas championship for Scooney. Yeah, we should be real close to 1.5, 1.5 million cards given away. Schaefer, Fresh Foundations. Isles, Jason Barr. Nope, I did cut. Yeah. Lunar Cycle, Zuccarello. Magnetic Field, Bennington. Blues. Perot, Rangers. For Jason Gilliam. Remember, shipping was covered in this, too. Jason, if you're watching, I think you bought the stack shipping, which you did not need, so I owe you credit. Shipping was covered in this. So what is that, 2 autos and 4 boxes? Does that sound right? Yeah, I don't... It's got to be something with just the way they fall out of my hands, or... Because there's no way I do it all the time and not... It's got to be something with how that the autographed card lays or something. Yeah, so 2 autos and 2 PMGs. Is that what they promised you? Suzuki. Hi, Aaron. Shout out Aaron, who built the pricing for this. Aaron, how long have we been on this program? Lethal, Tage, Sabres. Of you building the PYTs. Pedersen. What we need to do is find more hockey people, though, guys. Foundations, Lev Schnov. We got to get just a couple more people to help these fill a little faster. That's for Scooney, especially on the new releases. All Galactic, Cooley. Connor. Or the people that like to buy hockey spots, have them pay a little bit closer attention so when we post them, we get them filled faster. Yeah. And my brother especially, really for us to go out of town to see a playoff hockey game, I mean, he is really getting into it. Box 5. At some point, I'll take him to an NHL game, and my wife's stepdad is a huge Blackhawks fan. We'll get him to a game too. They're both retired now. They don't get out and go that far and stuff, but we'll get him to a Blackhawks game at some point too. Or maybe we'll see them play somewhere else on the road or something. But My brother needs to go to an NHL game so he can see it, but we had a good time yesterday. And I don't, we get in pretty consistently on the new releases at a good price, so I have never had somebody that, even the people that hate us, say, oh, your prices suck. I've never had that feedback. I mean, if that's how they feel, I'd love to hear it. I don't know that it's the pricing keeping people away, so. I'm pretty sure everything combined in these two breaks was under what you'd pay for a case. All right, you're still at 10 teams left. You can do 10% off. Or if 10% is under $5, just round it up to $5. Like whatever that $32 team is, just round it up and send an offer for $5 off instead of doing $3.20. So a flat 5 on everything or 10%. So we can close those last 10. And then if you guys want to donate any of your base, I'll go through and make sure I catch all the rookies and stuff. But if you guys want to donate any hockey stuff, I've got Comets on Sunday, and I'm out of hockey. I would take some of this and make up some packs and just hand out packs at our Game 5 on Sunday, if you want to donate anything. Rave Review, Matejchuk, Jackets, for Matt Zakarowski. Hey Matt, I haven't seen Matt in a while. Rave Review. Anybody know what the odds are on that? But we're in round 1 of the playoffs. I was just kind of riding it out. We ran out. So last weekend, Friday and Saturday, I just took it off. I didn't set up the table. There's Ryan Leonard, Capitals, for Ryan Reed. Another auto. What's up, Goat? Yeah, but you guys that don't want your base, your unsleeved stuff, get it processed and get it separated from your stack. I'd probably take it with me to Sunday's Game 5, just so I've got something for them, because I did have some kids that saw me at Saturday's game. They're like, no cards? Blues, Brandon Rabing. Lethal Weapon, Werenski, Jackets. Rinzel. Circle Button, Geeky. Bruins for Steve Thompson Twins. Peralt. Yeah, I do like these. Will Smith, Galactic. Sharks. Minimum of $5 off everything that's left, or 10%, whichever one's more for you. Lunar Cycle, Draisaitl, Oilers. Ostlin, Sabres for Aaron. To get this closed. Nikishin, Avs, Emart. Yeah, Cosmic's done. Oh, Cosmic, we crushed Cosmic. $85 per pack. You mean $85 a pack? Knees. Championship Galaxy. Rust Pens to $349 Purple Nurple. For Jason Barr. Yeah. Hey, so the best thing you can do, guys, is go close Brandon's for me. If you're happy with what we're doing. Because it's the same guy pricing it. Furtman's doing his pricing too. What's up, Zach? Yeah, I'm proud of that. I don't want to. I'm telling you, like on the Topps Chrome, the breaker stuff, seeing people just get freaking crushed, I'm like, God. All right, no new offers. I got that counter in for the Preds with Yarp, but I don't know if he's seen it yet. Still 10 left in the other half of this case. $5 off or 10%, whichever one's more. What's crazy is I'll see people like on Twitter, like the guys that post breaks on Twitter and break spots, and I see you guys claim them. I mean, by you guys, I mean guys that I know buy break spots here. They're in our group, they're in Discord, whatever. And I'm like, I know we're cheaper, and I'll still have the spot open or whatever. I'm like, oh my God, why are you doing that? It just floors me. Or you used to break here, and I'm just like, we could have, I mean, we had that whole thing on Twitter. Remember with the Topps Chrome football? Spot was $300 more in a Delight case. It's like, okay, sorry that you follow, but somehow still don't know our platform exists, but go pay it. Remember when we first started, there were people that, oh, I don't want to pay sales tax. Now nobody even talks about it. Nobody even blinks. Unless you're one of the guys still selling them on... I mean, I can't imagine. Alright guys, here's the break. DM me and I'll send you my Venmo or PayPal information. Alright, now I need your shipping address. Oh, sorry, I need your last four of your phone number for Venmo. Alright, sorry, that team's claimed. Can I get this team? Nope, it's claimed. It was claimed in DMs. Can I get this one? Nope, it's claimed. Alright, here's your tracking. Oh, Twitter DMs are down. Can't get a hold of anybody. Nope. Guys, the break's full. I ripped it yesterday. I've got 15 people that haven't paid me yet. Which is crazy. Shane Wright, outer limits. Eloy, I'd like to test your outer limits of your sanity. Theodore, Vegas. Bobby McMahon, Leafs. For Brian Fred. Bobby McMahon. But wait, there's more. How about a red Galaxy to 99 Love Balloons? Vegas for Scooney. Toffley, 99 Love Balloons. 99 Love Balloons. Weisblatt. How about just an old school metal? Huh. What the hell? That's pretty cool. For Scooney. Gunsel. What's going on there? That's pretty badass. Prospects, Hurricanes, Caleb. He'll also accept Caleb. Matt Wood. Lethal Weapon, Rantanen. Stars, Crosby. Love having Crosby back. He loves Skybox Metal. Marchand. Circle Button, Jarvis, Canes. Yeah, according to that. Celebrini. Gunsel, Galactic, Lightning. Galaxy, Gerard. Jimmy Snuggerud. All right, that's 6 of 8 right there. All right, still stuck at 10 teams. What can I do for you? Tell me what I can do to help. I mean, we can come back and get it later after the randoms, but I mean, we're here. We're ripping hockey. I'd hate to not get that done today. What's the biggest team left? Let's start there. What's the biggest team? Panthers 43, Predators 56, Rangers 61, Lightning 41. Everything else is in the 30s. I'll do 10 off the Rangers. God, everything else is so close. I'll do 10 off the Rangers and 10 off the Predators. And see where that gets us. 10 Rangers, 10 Preds. And see if that helps our cause. Box 7. I mean, we're right there. Holly, after the hockey, I guess, these hockey are the last PYTs, so we could knock out the football next. All right, E-Mart's in the Rangers. All right, there go the Rangers. Yeah, are you getting the pings, Holly, when your breaks come up, the notifications? I like knocking out all the PYTs, and then we can sit there and just use random.org the rest of the day, so we're getting there. That Bowman Blaster half case will take us a little bit. Oh, I got you. Not even the ones you're in with Brandon? All right, B. Fred. Brandon, B. Fred beat you on the whatever team that was, Utah. He had it in first. If you want something else, Brandon, let me know. Sorry. Then guys, if you want to try 5s, 5 off on everything else. You're down to 7 teams. Fives on everything else, see where that takes us. That's over 10%. We're there. Hell, I've already pinged it. Box 7 of 8. Misa Sharks for Mark Marino. He gets some miso soup with it too. And we'll listen to Miso Horny. Gunsel. Galactic, Jarvis, Demidov. Again, Demidov printing plate. Who wants it? Sorry, AI wrote some of the jokes. Renzel, some of them I don't even want to read, but I set up AI to manage the group. How about a Bedard to 10? Green PMG. Telling you, the Blackhawks, I don't know about PYT 1, but in PYT 2, hell, they might still be there in PYT 2. Bedard to 10, guys. Whew. That's hot. Tom Myers. Yum. Yeah. So, like, I have those Bedards from National Hockey Card Day, and I probably had 400 of them. Top loaded them all, give them away at the Comets games. Kids go freaking nuts over them. I think the comps on them were like $1 or $2. You guys remember, I was selling them here for a couple bucks or whatever. And kids go freaking nuts. Even if they're not Blackhawks fans, they love Bedard stuff. Forsberg. I mean, could I sat there and slow played it and sold them for $2 each? Probably. Robertson, Outer Limits. Lunar Cycle, McKinnon. Neiman. Kraken for Eloy. Premium Prospects. Auto. Nishkin. Fresh and so clean. Outer Limits. Yeah, anything you guys want to donate, tell me and I'll take with me Sunday. There's a little stack of stuff from that last random we ran here, but that's not even enough to set up the table. I'm out of basketball, I'm out of football. I didn't even set the booth up because I can't set up a whole table of baseball. Then I'll run out of, because I'm not sitting great on baseball for tin caps either. So I just said we're gonna punt this weekend, and then the Sunday before that I didn't even go. I gave my brother the tickets. All right, box 8, guys. No new offers. We're down to 7 teams. So close. What's up, Doug? Art, what do all 7 teams add up to? Ooh, 4 o'clock. We're down to 25 people. But we're all through the new stuff. Unless you count Bowman, which a lot of people are sick of, and Topps Chrome Football, which blasters. Ooh, it all adds up to 250. Forget that. That's not gonna happen. If somebody wanted to kill it for 200, I would let them. And that includes a kick-ass deal on a personal box. $200 to kill it. to, I'll get a tweet out. We'll take one final swing to try to get it, guys. We'll take a little 5-minute ergo break if we need to. Because 7's not many. We might pop something. Verhaeghe, Florida. If you want to try to clean up multiple teams, pitch to me. Lunar Cycle Bruins. I'd hate to not run these back to back together and confuse people. Brady Martin. $5 off anything that's left. Schaefer. Jason Barr. Demidov. Chuck. Champion. Teravainen, 349 purple, Blackhawks for Tom Myers. Huh, this box was a little lame. Nyman. I don't like that one. Hi, Paul. Alright, let's see how we did. Recap time. Paul, we're trying to clean up hockey if you're down. Okay, here's all the inserts I held back. Probably a little extreme. These will all get sleeved. Some of them will get loaded depending on the scarcity. Aaron, any help you want to send me is appreciated in DMs or otherwise, but there's that rave review. That's got to be top loaded. That was the only one we pulled. I'll do that now. Send an offer, guys. If it's reasonable, I'll take a look at it. If not, I'll counter. On these last 7. Send something. Let's see if we can get it. We're 7 away. Art says 250, which tells me we're about $35 a team left. Four for 125. If that's the case, 4 teams for 125. There's an auto. There's a PMG, an auto, an auto, an auto, an auto, PMG, PMG. So 5 autos and 3 PMGs. So what we'll do is we'll plead our case for the other skybox, and if we don't get it, we'll move on to the randoms and the other sports and come back to the hockey later. But we're going to keep going. We've got a full baseball and a full football. So we're not going anywhere. We're going to take a quick break and try to get some of these guys to help us out here. I'll take it to social media and whatever. So hang tight. I really want to try to get PYT2, so we'll see here. Alright, let me find my tweet for hockey. Basketball's 23 left. Alright, basketball prices dropped. Baseball, I dropped the price in random number 2. Let me find hockey PYT2. So baseball random number 2, the price has dropped. Here's Skybox number 2. Art, what are the 7 teams again? That's basketball. There it is. Thank you, Art. Panthers. Senators. Kings. Lightning. Lightning is striking again. Hurricanes. Golden Knights. It's not, it could be any kind of night. And Jets, JETS. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If not, we'll move on to the football random. Then don't forget blasters, supplies, and those bulk singles lots. You guys want to check my mail? Furtman, they offered more cosmic. Thank you, Holly. What a sweetheart. Holly, how long have you been collecting? Senators, here it is. Pulaski. Oh, wow. That's awful, Holly. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Well, that's a sweet story. Thanks for joining our group. Hey guys, we'll give it another minute or so and then we'll move on to football. I will be right back. No, yeah, thank you for being here. We're down to 6 now. Guys, just send an offer, even if it's not $5. If it's a couple bucks more, if it's ridiculous, I'll send a counter, or if it doesn't fit where I'm at. We're at 6 teams away. I can't eat that many teams, but we're so close. I don't know what they all come to. I'm guessing around 2 something. 225 maybe. Especially if you want multiple teams. I hate to chase it like this and have all this dead time, but it's kind of where we're at. There's 6 left. I also don't want to beg you, especially if you don't want them or can't afford them or whatever, but yeah, we can move on to the other stuff. We can always come back to it too. So we can rip the other stuff and come back. So I'll be back in a second. I'm going to mute the mic. Let me know if you can hear anything after I mute. Seriously. Can you hear anything? Can you hear me talking? Seriously, Jay? Number 7. What am I saying? What the hell? That's crazy. Huh. How about now? Oh, I bet I know why. Alright, never mind. I'll be right back. Interesting. Let me try something else here. I'll worry about it later. Alright, Jay, you can stop doing that. No wonder you guys hate that dude. Guys still here? What's up, Hennessy? Alright, let's do the basketball, or the football random. This is Chrome Select Mixer number 8. MBB 1880 something, we'll find out here in a minute. Alright, Chrome Select Mixer 8. You back, Furtman? Alright, give me a second to build this. This is 6 Chrome blasters, and 4 select. And this is the last one of these I can run. Thanks, E-Mart. I'll probably do one with Chrome Megas and Select Megas. When the Megas get here, actually I think the Megas release Friday, so I'll probably have a Mega version of that. Look, there's Ben. Somehow we'll hit the Marlins in this break now. Yeah, we can still come back to the hockey. We're just not going to stall out the whole show waiting on it. Alright, there goes Vegas. That takes us down to 5. So close. We'll get it here soon. I mean, we've seen weird stuff happen before. You've seen them online. You've seen the viral videos. You just never know. Steve said, screw it. I'm going to pay full for the Jets. So that takes hockey down to 4. 4 on the floor, Boar on the floor. I love you, Steve. I bet Garrigan takes one. Boar on the floor. I'm the eldest boy. Yeah, I just don't want to sit here and beg to try to close those. Nobody wants to watch that, including me. Or waste your time. Nobody wants to watch that either. Welcome, Nicole Greenlee. Nicole, if you're here, say hi. Unless that's somebody using their spouse or girlfriend's account. Anybody know Nicole? Nicole's new. Well, I have to put the names up here. I mean, we're all friends here. Nobody cares. Yeah, nobody cares. I mean, you could have just not said nothing. This is probably the safest place for you, honestly. Well, wherever you are, Nicole, welcome. Even if you're not even watching right now. I mean, you've seen the other breaks. You know how we do it. If anybody wants an alias, we can do that for you too if you want to be somebody else. Unless I've already called you out. Alright, almost done building the lineup, then we'll run the randoms. You guys know my name. That's Fred Garvin, male prostitute. Let me pull up random.org. Yeah, I need that outfit he wears. What an underrated skit, too. That hat and that coat. Four in hockey. I know you guys can do it. I mean, I could eat one team, maybe. Sorry, I had cashews during the break. You can tell I'm struggling with them. Alright, do you need to see the random window? I've done so much damage already. Hang on. Let me see. Alright, there may not be sound, so hang on. Thank you, Art. There may not be sound when this takes place. We've been not showing you the random window for so long. Can you hear me again? I'm just going to roll it and read off the code to you. Alright, rolling the teams now. Remember, it's 6 Chrome Blasters and 4 Select. Thank you, Jared. DFKQTW. There's no question mark. It was just how I read it. And here come the names. Congrats to the new people that may or may not be watching, or welcome. WFHBOM. Alright, I'm going to show you the list and I'll put it on the ticker, so stand by. Your man. Here, see if you can read that. What's up, Tim? Okay, I don't think I need to put anything on the ticker for this one because this is literally the only football break today. Alright, ticker is updated. Moose out front should have told you. Now let's go to offers. Lightning gone. Thank you, Brian. And did I hose somebody? Nope, Hurricanes. Scholesy. Where's that put us? Down to 2. Panthers and Kings. Alright, in case you're too impatient to wait for the ticker, now I gotta try to... because I moved the opposite of the camera. Come on. And then there's a delay too. This is gonna mess with me. There we go. Get a good look. Get a good frickin' look. David Myers, welcome. Welcome Nicole, who may or may not be here right now. This is Mixer 8, which is technically MBB 1888. There was a time when we didn't have an identification system. All right. Trades are open. Yeah, I'm proud of you, Josie, for doing that. We'll stack up the select. Like I said, we've surprisingly had a little bit of luck in the select. Eagles Chargers. I didn't even set my pen down. Eagles Chargers. That's right, Nate, you're a Philly guy. Mattingly, got yourselves a new coach. New skipper. Eagles Chargers confirmed, right? I got Eagles Chargers. You guys got a few minutes. 2 hockey. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. It's like we broke down on the side of the road. Somebody will feel sorry for us, which is what you want running a business. Pity sales. Down to 22 people. Everybody's going home from work. Alright, here's the select portion. Anybody else on trades? I give you like another minute. Now on this, I'm not going to pre-sort what gets sleeved and loaded. I'll just do it after the fact. I want to blow through these and keep moving. Anybody want Bucks for Browns or Texans? Who's got the Bucks? You don't want anybody. You want the person that's got the Bucks, which is Nick. So there's one specific person you're looking for. It's Nick. Nick is here. Bills for Ravens or Raiders? Raiders are Dave Sendecki. I don't know if Dave's here or not. I don't usually see him live in the chat. And Ravens are Philly Mike Johnson. Mike might be here. Anybody subscribe today? Can we get anybody to subscribe? That'd be a win for us. Got a feeling I might be breaking tomorrow. I don't know. Basketball's down to 18. Round 2 of the baseball's at 23. I think we'll get the hockey. I dropped the price on both those. Last call on trades. Probably put the price back up if we end up going to tomorrow. Interesting little event today, Furtman. Furtman, I will get with you later today. I gotta get those numbers to you. Jim says Bengals for Bills. Jim, can I interest you in one of the last two hockey teams to close hockey? All right, maybe one team. Florida. Schulze, you're too good to me. One hockey team. How did he know I was talking to him then? Anybody want to do Bengals for Bills? Holly, do you want to do that? Oh, you got Ravens for Bills, Holly. So which one? So just say Ravens for Bills confirmed. That way I've got a record of it. All right. Now I'm not going to update the ticker, so the ticker will be wrong as far as the trades, but my sheet will be fine. Someone let Jim know that no trade. Or just say sorry, Jim, or something. Holly. Alright, so again the ticker will be wrong. But I've got the swaps on the sheet. Alright. Anybody else? Let's rip. Now I'm going through water like crazy. Walker. Jack Beck, Raiders. For Sendeki. Jake Ferguson, Turd Ferguson, $7.99 Prism. Cowgirls for Andrew Moore. Oh, rabies. Carter. Travis Hunter, turbocharged. Chase Brown. Like I said, we usually pop something out of these. Jordan Watkins, Niners. All right, have fun, Art. Thanks for the help today. Darnold, Barkley, Jalen Lane, Commanders, $6.99 for Andrew Moore. Cam Ward, Titans, for Caleb. Another Travis Hunter. Williams, nobody cares. Gibbs. Tyler Warren, Colts. That's for Colby. Hampton. Chargers. Part of the trade, Amber. Hi, Amber. What are you up to? Jordan Love. Genty, Raiders again. For Sendeki. Matt Golden, Packers. Paul Levito. Cam Jurgens Lotion, Taj Brooks. Oh, Brewers, nice. Tell them to close the roof and make it super muggy. Or the roof, depending on where you're from. Make it super muggy. Sanders, Browns. Anthony Haygood. Kyle Williams. Sean McVay. To $6.99 Rams. I'd like McVay more if he wasn't the coach of the Rams. Hotling. Royals. Chiefs for Garrigan. Puka Turbocharge. Old Tyler, Shuck. Saints. Nick Shuda. Mitch Evans. Sanders again. Anderson. Yeah, that game we went during the National last year, they closed it after the rain. Oh my God, it was like a steam bath. Alright, there's the select portion. Let's see what we can pull in Chrome. Let me sleeve these real quick. Yeah, it was like a sauna. And then it'll be the Topps Chrome portion. Yeah, it didn't work that day. What was that last team? Anybody remember? That's a pretty high completion percentage. Obviously I won it all, but we might already have an offer in for it. No way, Goat. Kings. Dude, that's not cool. Be safe. Yeah, Kings will close it. Wow. How stupid. Yeah. You hope, but still. How dumb. I didn't know she was a teacher too. Yeah, you can't, you have to take all of them serious. Yeah. Alright, any chance at some heat in these? Ah, chiropractor time. Breaker neck. Ah. I'll be breaking from that chair they use in the Star Trek pilot with Christopher Pike. That box he sits in where he can't move anything. He just has to blink or push the button or whatever. What's up, Nick O? Oh, don't look. Spoil the surprise. Ruin it for everybody. How are you, sir? I haven't seen you in a while. I know you've been around, but you were in something today. I saw your name. Chrome Black, maybe? There's Dagger. I see him too much. So you guys that came in late, if you're looking to help, I've got the Kings left. You can have $5 off the Los Angeles Kings to close the other half of the hockey PYT. I have reduced the Bowman basketball half case random Down to 18 bucks. There's 18 of those left. You could honestly do 2 for 35 if you wanted those. If 9 people did 2 for 35, that would close it. 50 spots in that because of the 20 college spots. Same lineup as the PYT as far as groupings and stuff. The random baseball 13 box mixer number 1 has not ripped yet, but I've posted round 2. I took that down a buck. There's 23 left in that. So that's kind of where we're at. One team left in Skybox Metal number 2. And then the basketball random. First baseball random's full. Working on closing the second one. And that's all stuff we still need to rip. And then tons of personal boxes. And at some point I mentioned if we close everything today, doing 10% off supplies and blasters. Trying to get everybody to grab a 12 card basketball bundle for 10 bucks. Half the money goes ripping for the Cure. And then tonight, Pittsburgh Pain, 7:30. He's taking an hour-and-a-half show. He's all loaded up. And then at 9, Eloy the Goat, he's got Prism WNBA Mega half case PYT. And the other half is a random for tonight. And then tomorrow, 4 shows. The only one that involves a breaker is Bat Flip. I've got his 2-box random posted. It's a 23 update and a 25 something. Anyway, it's 16 bucks. That's for tomorrow night. And that gets you through tonight and tomorrow. 4 shows tomorrow. Ethan at 7. Big Boy Cards at 8. Bat Flip at 9. Casey Cards, Jordan at 10. Friday it'll be Nodak Rips with Pokemon at 7. 8 it'll be Zebra Breaks. I've got Zebra Breaks Chrome Black PYT mixers up, and I've got his Cosmic Breaks up. Cosmic was pretty good to us so far, and his stuff is loaded up here too if you want to get the jump on Friday. Just posted the Cosmic earlier today. Alright, got a good feeling about this chrome. And then personals, I've got tons of Disney Neon, Disneyland 70th Anniversary, Marvel Chrome, Bowman Basketball, Chrome WWE Wrestling, Ginter Archive, Series 1, Chrome Update, Stadium Club. Lots of blaster options, ripped or shipped. Alright, Nick's taking the Kings, thank you Nick, and hockey is closed. So let's put the basketball back up there. I've already taken $2 off of that. You can do 2 for 35 if you want. 18 left. 18 in life to go. Thank you, Nick. Here we go. Conky. Parsons. Jackson Dart, first year fabric. Giants, Paul Levito. Zach Braun, all chrome. Eagles for Nate. Conky. McCaffrey refractor. Legends of the Gridiron. Coker. Hutchinson to 99. Lions. Philly Mike Johnson. Is there any other? Cousins, Kittle, Bijan, Penix. Here's Rapoli. Judkins, Chan, Godwin, I still keep telling my son, I'm like, anytime you're out in the stores and stuff, look for Topps Chrome Football. They'll send me a list of everything they've got there. I'm like, none of that is Topps Chrome Football. I don't care about any of the other stuff. Hurts. Josh Jacobs, 25, pack. That is Paul Levito. CeeDee Lamb, all chrome. Matt Gay. Landon Jackson, 150. Bills via the trade, Philly Mike. Scatabo. Bosa. Sertan. How about A. Manor to 99 Tennessee for Caleb? Numbered patch. I wonder if it's the same patch. We're going to find out in a minute. We're going to look. Barkley. Oh, I wonder if the 6-hour glitch is still a thing, because we're going to come up on it. Hell, we might raid into Pittsburgh Pain yet. That'd be kind of fun. Slam up against Mike. Yay! It like blinks. Sometimes we lose some of the channels. For whatever reason, it doesn't like to go 6 hours. I mean, there's some people who have to work a real job for 6 hours. We can stream for 6 hours. This is kind of dead time anyway. Rip the hockey and kind of... Yeah, definitely not the same patch. I take it back. Alright, stuff I held back. Again, I think the select might have been better in that case. That's been the trend. 99, 25, 150. The Dart and the A. Manor to 99. I mean, the Dart's pretty cool too. Alright, I guess we're going back to hockey. Going back to hockey. 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 What's wrong, Paul? Just say you hate hockey. Paul. Well, I already pinged that. Can I ping it again? I don't think it's a thing. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it again. Jackwagons. You don't like my song? Look at these gorgeous notes. Look at that solid lineup. Skybox Metal PYT2. Alright, I'm going to unplug my phone from the charger. Try to get it to cool down a little bit. Yeah. Almost like a professional braking organization. Almost. It's not there yet, but one day. One day it's a little work. Maybe if somebody else bought it, like you guys talked about. If we sold it to somebody. To Disney, perhaps. Maybe it'll become a... I wonder if I have any Disney contacts on LinkedIn. You guys want to hear the Brandon on the Disney Channel again? Want me to get that going? Hey, if you're a professional and you want to try to fix some stuff, come on over and look. Someone ping Aaron Stru again. Unless he's already here. Kendall Gray. It looks like we got some wrestling spots moving. Okay, last break it was 5 autos and 3 PMGs. Let's see if we can top that. So I tag Stru for me. Thank you, Ben. Look at Ben. We are back, baby. Maybe I'll try to be a referee. There we go. Brandon helped me dial all this in. Yeah, that was Frazier. All right, no new meat in this one either. Well, technically, yeah. Holly is in this, Nicole/Holly. She counts. So one new person. All right. Welcome aboard. All right. Did Aaron show up? I'm going to send him a Discord DM. So we did get one new person. Let's rip. Schulze, you're kidding, right? Oh, okay. Alright, box one. I'm going to move a little faster, guys. I may not show you 600 inserts on the recap. Again, I've got another half case, 8 more boxes left. We can do randoms, personals, pack outs, whatever you want to do. Throw a la carte packs in your mail day, whatever. Damn, 19 people. Got a baseball break that's full, and we'll see what we can get. It's still not there on basketball. Might grind this thing all the way to 7:30 so I can run into Pittsburgh Pain at the door. The goat's gonna have some work cut out for him tonight. I'm a little worried. No. No, it was actually good to us, Stager. We rocked Cosmic. Ha! You guys. I actually get along with my LCS. You guys are... Alright, here we go. Box one. Robertson, Rangers. Circle button, Fiala, Kings. Championship Galaxy, Panthers. Leonard, Fresh Foundations, Capitals. For Holly. Lunar Cycle, Panthers. Brush Off, Stankoven, Canes. Have not seen that yet. That's for Schulze. Brush Off. There's Aaron. Cole Perfetti, Jets. For Steve Thompson Twins. Huge Steve Thompson fan. He's not allowed in a lot of places I like to go, but including Atlantic City. Lane Hudson, Lethal Weapon. Prospects, Senecki. Ducks for Tulaski. Prospects, Oslin, Sabres. Panthers, Galaxy, Lundell. Easton Cowan, Leafs. Leafs, Paul Levito. In the Paula Levito, honey. Cousins, Senators, Outer Limits. Outer Limits to 99. Senators to Lasky. Another Outer Limits. Colton Dock, Outer Limits. Brush off. You got to bring it all the way around through the afternoon lull and bring the attendance back up. Watch, we're going to bring it all the way back. Dialed in for Pittsburgh Pain. Box 2. Thanks for closing this, guys. And then we'll figure out what to do with the last 8 boxes. I'll see how budget friendly maybe like a 4-box random could be, and then we'll figure it out. We can either do personal packs, personal boxes, or both with the rest of it. You can add the packs to your mail day before this stuff ships, including your boxes, random for next week, whatever. Yeah, he's got an hour and a half. He insisted on an hour and a half, so he's 7:30 to 9. And we just got to get GOAT's WNBA stuff closed. Which should be easy. There's only 13 teams in the break. PYT and random. If I can get you to close baseball and basketball, I'm not coming back tomorrow. I've got that basketball down to 16. 2 for 35, guys. I've already dropped it $2. It was $20. Both. Schulze says brush off is 1 in 267. Yeah, so you're 39 spots away from me not coming back. Unless I rip a bunch of blasters and personal stuff tomorrow. Which I could. Alright, here comes your first PMG. This is Planet Metal Biome. Wild for Brian Fred. Then here it comes. Nyman. Kraken. For Paul. Number to 100. There's Paul. Mark Stone. I think the Planet Metal was fairly rare. Prospect Yurov. Cowan. Championship Galaxy. Gorday. Lightning. Alright, Rapoli's in for what? 2 for bat flip tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 bells. Galaxy Bennett to 349 on the Purple Nurple Panthers for Schulze. Mitchkov, Flyers. Pedersen, Outer Limits. Outer Limits to 99. Gold. It's gold. It's gold, Jerry. Owen Power. Thompson. I gotta check the backs of all those. Circle Button Connor. Cam Lund, Prospect Sharks. Cooley, Cooley, da da da, Cooley. Lunar Cycle, Preds. Perique, Flames. Hola. Burning through some blasters. Oh, this Kazuki person hasn't even talked yet that joined Discord. Oh, yeah. Box 3. Boom. Having a wonderful time. Circle button, Toffoli. Sharks. Camel. Lunar Cycle, Ducks. Bume. Assad. Rave review, Wyatt Johnston. Stars for Paulo Vito. Only saw one in the first half, so thinking those are pretty rare. Whoa, caught it, almost. Toffoli, it's okay, I swear. Sharks for Tulaski. Auto. I don't know if Chris is here or not. Chris, are you with us? Show us a sign. Make the lights flicker or something. Actually, don't. Sniggerud. Robert Thomas. Koivunen. Donovan Sarango. How about another auto? Tyson Forster. Flyers for Caleb. 2 autos. So, final answer officially, we're not posting PYT3 with the last 8 boxes. Nobody wants that. I know E-Mart said no. Lunar Cycle Blues. All Galactic Connor. That's to 99. Jets for Steve Thompson. Seneki. Ducks. Jarvis Outer. What about Inner Limits? How rare are the Inner Limits cards? Box 4. What's 16 times 18? 180, 108. Is that 288? Somebody can close that for 250. If you want a ton of Bowman basketball, close it for 250. On that Bowman Blaster half case. You would own almost a third of the break. Just shy of 1/3 of the break. I like your chances. Even better if you're not keeping your base. Or keep it, I don't care. Box 4. Monahan. Carr. Avs. How about Blake Coleman, Lightning, for Brian Fred? Auto. Brian's on a heater. All the Brians are hitting today. Brian, Gunsel, Brian, Quinn Hughes, Outer Limits. Let me know your Outer Limits. Hurdle. Moore, Blackhawks. How about a Copperhead? Shane Wright, Kraken. I don't even know what a Copperhead is. Doesn't even feel like a real card. It's like tissue paper. Kraken. For Paul Levito, Copperhead. Seriously, it's like razor thin. It might be too thin for a regular top loader, no joke. Yeah, and they're pretty good. Razor thin. Copperhead. Way better than last year's insert, Turtle Head. Corner's not very good on that one. Lavshinov. Yeah, the Turtle Head ones were always poking out. Cam Lund. Robertson, circle button. McCarr, Galactic. Burgess, Aaron. Aaron, did you have the Avs in this too? Or did I screw that up? Ryan Green. No, wait, never mind. Sorry, I was getting people mixed up. I'll shut up. One in 120 on the Copperhead. Is that what you're saying? Sounds like it should be more rare than that. What about Chicken Head? Box 5. Of 8. And then we're going on to baseball. The last break that's filled, unless you guys can get basketball or the other baseball round 2. We'll be down to 1 break after this. We've got 2 hours left before Pittsburgh Pain's on. It'll be up to you guys. I'll post in Discord in a little bit and see if we can't get basketball. That'll take a little bit of time. Ripping 20 blasters, half case of blasters. Hi, Chris. Hello. La la la. Oh yeah, I've had no issues. I also don't rip as much as I used to. I also don't hitchhike as much as I used to. Missouri Red Wings. Wings for Rob Stricker. Lunar Kopitar. Kings for Nick. Lunar Kopitar Purple to 349. I think that's who he was after. Purple. Josh Norris Outer for Buffalo. Sabres for Aaron. Renzel Blackhawks. Trying to figure out how to tell if the outer limits were numbered. Planet Metal, Batherson. Senators, Tulaski. Not numbered, not numbered, not numbered. Those all need to go there. That goes there. And we have a blue PMG. Thompson Sabres to 50 for none other than Aaron Strew, the PYT Whisperer, the man who builds them. Look at that. The man that makes it happen. The man behind the curtain. For Aaron. Aaron. Nice job, Aaron. Congrats. Wood. Barkov. Circle button. Nikishin. Lunar Riley. Doc Fresh. Championship. Sergachev Lightning. What's up, Ethan? Ethan's live tomorrow at 7. His new Thursday slot. Slots. Everybody. That's what they contact me about, their slots, their time slots. Good, how are you, sir? Box 6. Trying to close basketball and baseball to close out our day. My day, at least. Got other people tonight, but let me see what I can do here. What's up, Hofferbert? What's up, dude? Haven't seen you in here in a while. What's going on, man? I see you on Twitter and stuff. Yeah, something like that. Sometimes it'll go on a run and just nothing but your replies and stuff. I'm like, all right, he's having a good day. This is box 6 of 8. All right, Garrigan's in. Let's see what he's offering here. You guys can do 2 for $35 on that basketball. It's already dropped $2. That could rip after baseball, most likely. Oh, Jim, they messed it up. 2 are gone, so now it's not going to work. Yeah, it's gone. Rave review. Wild for B. Fred. How about Mammoth Gunther for Brian Fred? The heat continues for Brian Fred. Now we're getting somewhere on basketball. Demidov, Canadians, Eric Martin. Lethal Weapon. Sharangovich. Outer Limits. B. Fred is on a screaming heater. Brady Martin. Circle button. Jim, they grabbed some, so it killed your offer. Alright, Joe's in for 5. Schaefer, Isles. That's for Scooney. Tim's in. I think that one will happen. McKinnon. Lunar Cycle, Feligno. Blackhawks. Hofferbert's in. Patterson. Parayko. Blues. Crosby 349. Championship Galaxy. Pens for Steve Thompson Twins. We did pretty good. Surprisingly, we hit 5 autos in a case. Several we hit like a whole freaking solar system. Yeah. Brandon's Cosmic will rip Friday if you guys want in on that. Yeah, I was pretty happy with it. Chrome Black was alright too. 5 left in that, guys. I guess somebody could kill it for 85 since I've already taken $2 off of it. May not need to though. We may get it on its own, especially after I ping it. Like I said, I've already taken, it was $20. I've already given up quite a bit on it. There's Brandon's in. Thank you, Brandon. So box 7 of 8. I could rip the basketball next and then do nothing but baseball and raid it. That might help us raid into Pittsburgh Pain with baseball, guys. Wouldn't be the worst idea. This is box 7 of 8. How fast can I rip 20 Bowman Blasters, you think? I might need a stretch real quick. There's Keegan. What's up, Keegan? So I'll rip basketball next if you guys can close those last 4. You can do 70 for the last 4. But somebody will probably grab one before you do it. Yep. They're gone. She gone. All right, let's put up the baseball, which, look at the late crowd coming in. Second shift. It's everything you dreamed of. All right, I've already taken $1 off this break. This is round 2 of the baseball mixer. Round 1 is full, has not ripped yet. We'll rip that last, that way we can draw in the baseball crowd to help. I assume, is Mike still here? I assume Pittsburgh's got mostly baseball stuff. I assume that's most of his auctions and pre-bids, right? Or not? So we'll do baseball last to kind of support him. But yeah, I've already taken $1 off of that. And that's round 2. Round 1 is not ripped yet. Alright, box 7 of 8. Planet Meadow Werenski Jackets. Jacob Nicholas. Hey, Jacob. That'll help Jacob get his binder pages from me, too. Alright, here's Cagnoni Sharks PMG to 100 for Tulaski. Oh, Chris, I got a deal on the edge there. I think you can probably see that as I. Oh, are you catching that? Yeah, it's crimped, crumpled, crammed, separated right there. Yeah, let me know if there's something I need to do for you. Doc. Lethal Weapon Hughes. Green. Crosby. Well, thanks for not beating me up. I didn't do it. Let's see what I can do. Look forward to letting you down. Lane Hudson, Outer Limits to 99 gold. Canadiens, Emart. Stankoven. Outer Limits, McCarr. Avs for Aaron. Circle Button. Took Sabres. Eric Hayes, what's up? Nyman. Batherson. Yeah, yesterday, guys, that scam call had me freaked out. Toffoli. Sharks. Yeah, I was like rattled. My stomach was upset afterwards. Peralt. Frickin' clowns. Go get a real job. It was because I had jury duty the week before. I mean, it made it valid for me for enough to. So pissed. Had me on the phone for a half hour. Normally I can identify that crap pretty quick. Box 8. How many packs are in a box? 15? I mean, what's a good price for a pack if I was just doing a la carte packs and adding them to your mail day? $20 sounds high. $10 sounds low. What are these going for a box? I thought they were like $3K a case on one of your favorite sites. 16 boxes. What is it, about less than $200 a box? God, even $10 a pack sounds high. Which I know it's not, but how many cards are in a pack? 6 cards. What would you guys pay for a pack, or would you rather just do boxes and randoms? 200K, yeah. I guess that is about, what is that, $11 a pack? And if I do it through the site, we get the fees and stuff. Maybe let's just do some personals and a random. We might only end up with like a 2-box random though. 3-box. I don't know, it's tough with you guys on the randoms. If we get out of the teens, you guys hate it. Unless you want me to try to come up with a $20 random of this stuff. Like a $20 3-box random. Are we in the ballpark somewhere? I'm just pulling numbers out of thin air. What's up, AJ Rips? Like a $20 3-box random? Planet Metal again. Demko, Canucks for Paul. Jack Finley, Lightning for B. Fred, auto. I mean, unless we just did 2-box, but I don't know. That'd take forever to, and just did a ton of freaking personals or something. But then what's the point if I'm just going to sell you hockey personals? Suzuki. I mean, it's pretty cool stuff. I'd rather break it. Ovechkin. Unless we come up with a mixer. Maybe a mixer with some Series 1 or some Series 2. Keep it cheap. McKinnon. Gold to 99. Unless there was some way to sell it and rip it from the Comets game. That would be kind of neat. Huberdeau. Circle button. That's something we've never done before. Robertson. We did do 1 break there before. Panarin. Koivunen. Kachuk. We're having intermission before basketball. Pokey Voodoo, what's up? How are you, sir? We've come all the way back around to premium streaming hours. Pearly, what's up? 1 auto, 1 PMG, 2 autos, 2 PMG, 3 autos, a Copperhead, another auto. Stuff's pretty loaded. Another PMG, the brush off, and another auto. Kind of like it. Again, 8 boxes left. Easiest thing would be another half case random, but it sounds like you guys aren't in the mood for that, so we can break it up if you want. Unless you guys change your mind. Okay, let's get this basketball rolling here. This will take me a minute because there's 50 spots. And I'm going to try to get some Discord help on this baseball. Phone is baking. It is warm. Have not hit the 6-hour glitch yet either. I've got 10 Bowman Blasters left if you guys want a Bowman Blaster personal. Ripped or shipped, I don't care. If you bought it today, it's probably going to end up shipped sealed. But there's 10 of those left. Alright, see ya, Holly. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good night. Have fun. Stay out of trouble. Alright. 23 left in baseball, 13 bucks mixer number 2. Price was reduced by $1. Round 1 rips after Bowman Blaster. Half case. Like 12 hours, James? Does this sound right, guys? 12 or 13 hours? Like consecutively. That was back in the old streaming on YouTube only days. Yeah, it was a scene, man. let's get this basketball going. The baseball break that's on the stage, Kramer. Kramer, when do you want me to ship to you? All right. He might have. He doesn't have 20 pounds. Unboxing, that's my job. Want me to come over and open your moving stuff and reveal it, stream it? All right, this box is marked dishes and miscellaneous. Let's see what we've got. It's Tupperware. Sorry, guys. Not my best work. Yeah. You gotta pay for all my travel expenses and everything. And my lodging. Can I stay there? Will you feed me? Auction the items? Yeah. Alright, here's Mrs. Kramer's shoes. We'll start the bidding at $1. Alright, this will take me a minute to build this out. We also cannot fit all 50 on the ticker. So I might just put the NBA on the ticker, except it's going to sort it alphabetically. So that ain't going to work either. Alright, give me a minute. Schulze's in this. Rabine's in it. Hofferbert's in it. Talpish is in it. Card Warehouse Joe is in it. Schulze again, Hofferbert. Remember, there's 50 spots. Hey, somebody see how long I've been on. It's got to be almost exactly 6 hours. Jay is in this. Sorry in advance. Rapoli's in this. Hennessy's in this. Zach Halley. Amber's in this. Talaski. Nick Holland. Garrigan. Spaghetti stained Tupperware. There was a district app update that I ran today. I don't know how old that update is. So there'll be an MVB app at some point. At some point we will have an app. I'm going to make it Android only. Kidding. It'll be for Jitterbug users. When you want to claim a spot, you're going to have to type in the team and everything you want, and it'll be the old school flip phone where you got to hit the number like 14 times to type a word. Like you got to keep scrolling through the letter combinations to hit what you want, like the old school cell phones. All right, still populating the list. Remember, there's 50 spots, so. Dagger, when do you want to get together and have lunch or something? Matt Stevens, welcome back. Matt's not new. I think Matt's been here for. Nate Morrison. Nate crushed it last week. This Devin Booker anime. Alright, I'm ready to roll this. I don't know if we're going to be able to use the ticker. I might only get... We'll see what kind of train wreck it turns into. Yeah, because I don't want to break the ticker either. I got to think about it. What's the $5 credit for? Yeah, I don't want to... The B-dubs is awful. What's it for, Rapoli? Remember, I already took $1 off of it. I already marked it down $1. What's the $5 for? Oh, okay, I gotcha. All right. So I got to be at 6 hours now, right? Who was it that said I was at 5? Why can I not find anything? All right. Okay, give me a minute. I'll be right back before I run this random. Also need a gigantic box. It's a half case. All right. Let's get this thing rolling here. All right, the 50 teams. How is this going to turn out? One of them has too many characters. Which one is it? ACC All Others might be too long. Some of these might be too long. Hang on. Is Jay here? We're going to put Jay to the test. One of them had too many characters. All right, on the teams, MAXOFT, Max Oft. It's weird that it spelled something. All right, here come the owners. To make it easy, the college stuff I'm just going to throw in the trash can. ERQYHV. Here comes a printout. How is this going to turn out? What's up, Steve? Huh, I swore it fit on one last time. Why is it not this time? Whatever, we can't mess around. We're already losing our ass. Alright, I'm only going to... The ticker is only going to go to 32 spots. So this will be fun. Really need you guys to lock in and pay attention. It's either this or run without a ticker, which I hate. Alright. The ticker will be 32 spots. Please don't message me after the fact. Hey, I didn't see my name. I didn't see all the teams. Alright, here we go. Ready? Yeah, we've had a pretty good day. Trades are open. Don't even, Jay. Ticker goes to 32. Here we go. Look carefully. Remember, I got to rip 20 blasters. And we still have 2 baseball breaks, and we got to be done at 7:30 for Pittsburgh Pain. Nope. There's 44. Trades are open. I'm going to say 4 autos and 20 blasters. It's a low number. We're going to go 4 sets of 5. This is a half case. 4 sets of 5. If you want your own Bowman Blaster, I've got 10 left. 10 left. Shipped, sealed. $40. Which is not a bad price. Oh, Joe. Yeah, there's Joe. Joe's here. Okay, there's the first 5. Nate, your name's on this. I see you in USC. I see you at least in one spot. You probably got a ping when I pinged that it was ready to rip. You're fine. Right now you've got USC. And trades are open. Anybody not see their team? Anyone need the Bulls? Here's the first 5. Golden State, Benson. Kansas, Joe. Magic, Scholze. UCLA, Hofferbert. Actually, I'll do the last 18 that aren't on the ticker. Duke, Matt Stevens. All others, Scholze. Oh shit. Nope, we're good. Clippers, Morocco. Blazers, Jay. Thunder, Amber. Cavs, Hennessy. T-Wolf, Scholze. Big Ten others, Eloy. Hornets, Hennessy. Jazz, Rapoli. Suns, Rabin. ACC others, Amber. Spurs, Amber. Big 12 others, Card Warehouse Joe. Bucks, Card Warehouse Joe. Wizards, Andrew Moore. Iowa, Garrigan, Invisible Vets. Miami Heat, Morocco. I think they were one of the cheaper teams, Joe. Joe, I still need to give you access to the sandbox for the site, too. Alright, last call and trade. Sixers, Pacers. Confirmed. Yeah, it was, I wouldn't have done it, but I know you're a nice guy. Plus it's PC, but... Alright, so... Philly Mike on Sixers. Yeah, if you can't take care of Mike, who can you take care of? And then Pacers are going to be... Joe, as soon as I could find him. Yeah, he'd be the only reason I would do it. Alright, Card Whorehouse. Oop, I might have spelled that wrong. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you're fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Here we go. I may just do a recap and who's the owner at the end, so we're not referring to the sheet 100 times. There's only 20 people in the chat, so. Remember, I've got the cheat sheet on what's getting sleeved and loaded too, so. You guys know all the rookies and everything. My throat, it's getting to where it's hurting to talk. I don't know what I did. Reminder about my Trey Johnson card if anybody wants that auto. It's Big 12 others. Jay, tell him. Jay, tell him what he's won. Jay's like our Don Pardo. I don't think I've missed any Cooper flags yet, have I? There you go. BYU, DeBanza. BYU is Philly Mike. Mike was already playing with house money. Nyla Brooks, North Carolina, $4.99. There's Matt. There's a Cooper flag. Saraf, $3.99, Brooklyn. I guess I should have got the cons out too, all of them. Saunders. Ouch. It's like sandpaper. Pete, that's a good one, Arizona. I'll have to look them up. Or I'll just show you the sheet again at the end to mean. Told you the Bowman's Best U is coming, but I don't know what we're going to do with that. Garland, Bailey, Johnny Broom, 99, Sixers, for Mike, Philly Mike. Now we need something for Joe. Ament, that's a good one. That'll get top loaded. Again, Bowman Blasters, I've got 10 left. Ship sealed if you guys want them. Let's do the next set of 5. We're going to do 2 baseball after this, and then sounds like we might raid into Pittsburgh Payne Mike, who will raid into Eloy at 9 o'clock. Eloy's got Prism WNBA, guys. mega half case PYT and mega half case random to close out tonight. And then whatever time he's got left, I guess I'll just do live auctions or stack claims or singles claims. And I might not come back tomorrow. I might not come back. I need to get those singles bundles done. I want to give that money to, we're giving half to Rip It for the Cure. So I want to try to get those bundles built and collated stuff. Yeah. As soon as we get that baseball filled, I'll pull one of his stuff up and then bat flip tomorrow. He's got 17 spots left. But I'll put Eloy's stuff up after we get those last 6 baseball. I was going to run 3 rounds of that baseball, but I think I'll just stop. And then whatever we do for hockey, maybe we'll do next week too. There we go. Thank you, James. Yeah, and that'll be out of a sealed case, so should be some decent stuff out of there. He's got half a PYT and half a random. And we'll help him fill and leave him in a good spot too. Feel good about that. And then Brandon, I mean, he's dialed in for Friday. Wrestling out the yin yang, including the new royalty. And then he loaded up all his Cosmic Basketball today for Friday, and then his Topps Chrome Black. He's not been over there yet. See what he's got. Because we had a lot of luck and a lot of fun with our Cosmic stuff today. But I know Eloy's plan is to rip that whole case of Prism today and then do single claims or auctions or whatever. So he's got 8 left in the random and 9 left in the PYT. Alright, this will be the next 5. And then once we get Eloy and Bat Flip done, kind of seeing where we're at, I'll probably offer you guys a discount on supplies and blasters to burn it down since your shipping's already closed. How you close your shipping with hockey, with Cosmic, and with Chrome Black. So watching Discord and watching MBB Marketplace general chat and stuff too. So think about what you need for supplies and what you want to rip for blasters. Got a ton of the Disney Neon, but there's something for everybody. What I'll probably do is have you do it as offers, and you can only do the offer if you were in something this week. So I don't have the discount poachers. The guys that only come in if there's a deal. So that might be the condition that if you were in something this week with me, you can take the discount. 5 left in the second round of the baseball. So here we go. There's Pack Attack. Crump. You guys have seen all the paper before. I've got a list of what's getting top loaded and sleeved. Same thing with the Chrome, the college and the pro stuff. Just looking for anything I want to show you in a recap or inserts, or I should have pulled the cons out. I didn't do it. Debanza, BYU, and then I'll show you the list again. Bailey's going to get top loaded. I think all the Chrome Bowman firsts are at least going to get penny sleeved. Shrewsbury, go Irish. Sarah Strong. Any questions, you can DM me. Booker gets top loaded. Mitchell. Race Flag gets nothing. Winters Grady, not even a real name. No, Juju gets, Chrome gets top loaded. There's no disrespect. Pete will get top loaded. You assume too much. There's a Cooper. Juju's on the top load list. I'm not going to show you every paper Juju card. Dennis to 50, North Carolina. Again, I'll show you the list here at the end again, if you didn't see it. Coward. Peterson gets top loaded. Remember, all cards ship, so you're getting them anyway. Ulbrich, Bulls. Somebody didn't want the Bulls. Where you at? Rapoli. Well, there you go, Mike. Guys, that's 2 autos in 10 boxes. That's not nothing for retail. There you go, Nate. There's a Juju auto. Joe's awesome. I'm sure he'll take care of you. Edgecombe. Yeah, I'm just not going to kill an extra 20 minutes, guys, showing you every one of these. You've seen these cards 100 times now. Debanza, getting top loaded. Sturts, the Chrome Sturts gets top loaded. Wemby, I penny sleeve the Wemby paper base. There you go, grab that Juju. Joe, did you sell the Ricky Anderson and the Mattingly yet? Skinner gets top loaded. That's crazy. That's crazy that the Henderson hasn't sold. Embiid. And if you guys want to donate any basketball, you can. We'll get ready for... So I'm thinking what I want to do next year is Osceola Magic one night, Orlando Magic the second night, and do it like a 2-day deal. Hey, that's funny because right there's Brian Wolf. Cooper Flag. He might be right there with me. Toppin. Peterson, again, like I mentioned. I'm not going to pull them all out. Thompson. Here's a Juju. And that's not the Brian Wolf that get called out for being a scammer. That's not the breaker Brian Wolf. And I don't even know that guy. I'm just telling you what was on Twitter. I don't know anything about it, so. I know our Brian is freaking awesome. Four left. 2 autos, 10 boxes. I think that's better than we've seen in this stuff historically. All right, next 5. And I still have my Wemby Funko Pops too. Got 7 of those left. Show your kid you love them by getting them one of those Wembys. Now this is the last of my blasters, besides the 10 I'm selling. I sold the other half as like 10 of them as personals or whatever. Yeah, I won't be running another round of this. Goat, you can buy those 10 blasters from me and do your own break if you want. Do you want a deal on the last 10? and ship them with your other mail. Goat, you're in this. You have the Big Ten others. Oh my God, my frickin' throat. You have Big Ten others. How'd everything go with your wife? All right, here's the third set of 5, guys. Oh, wow. Sounds like it worked out okay then. We have been streaming for 6.5 hours. What's WTW? Used to be old hat to go on that long. Now it's kind of a fluke. Well, when you got all the new releases in one day. Goat, so if they're in your random and your PYT, their shipping's covered, right? Because they're shipping in the PYT. I'm 2 spots away from having one of your brakes put up here. So I need to get those packs. Guys, half the money from those top-loaded bundles is going to Rippin' for the Cure. Half of it. So you're at least including a $5 donation to Rippin' for the Cure. And you're getting 12 top-loaded cards. That's why I'm not marking them down. Because I want to make sure Hecker gets the money. $12 top-loaded cards for $10. 5 of it's going to Rippin' for the Cure. So Goat, would you take 2 for 75 on the random? Nice round number. All right, here's the next 5. Rapper Madness. That's still on camera? Yeah, they're still there technically. Pete. Gary Trent to $4.99. Number to $4.99. Hanson. Pete again, so repeat. No, if you, I was just something dumb I threw out there. Don't do it for me, Shaq. Just a dumb question. Don't do it if you don't want to. Tiller, Kansas, carry on, wayward son. Juju, Paper, Crump, Dillingham. I was just putting it out there. Paper Sturts. I get that you're cool and your stuff fills. Fears. So I've been plugging it all day. Flag. Skinner. Iverson. Juju. We're going to get everybody closed. Kobe White. Pandemic card. People were loving grading Kobe White stuff during the pandemic. Traore. Ament. That'll get top loaded. Wemby. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to show you guys all these inserts at the end. Trey Kaufman-Renn. Jaquez. The fake reptilian. Harden. I'll take another auto. Consistently average one every 5 boxes if you want. Yeah, but at the time people were grading the hell out of him. Or that was like the pandemic guy to chase. There's a con paper. Caleb Wilson, North Carolina. Tabanza. Macy, go Irish. Murray. There's Arthur. Hi, Art. Rosario. Give me one auto. Hugo Red. Might be the only red I've seen unless I missed it. Again, I go back through them, so this is just your preliminary. Wemby. I mean, I'm not going to do it live, but... Anthony. Come on. Where is it at? Keep us going. Tabanza. Another paper Tabanza. Those will all get top loaded. Rained out, huh? They need to install a roof. Alright, 2 autos through 15. Last 5. Yeah, Goat, if you want to make a break with something with those 10 Bowman blasters, I'm down unless people end up claiming them. Ripped or shipped, guy. I cannot rip them today, so I guess we're going to call it shipped sealed. I'd give you a little deal since you're breaking them. Alright, that's closed. Goat, you want the PYT up or the random? This is to get Eloy filled for tonight so he doesn't have to sweat it. And I don't have to promote the hell out of it after I go offline here. What do you want, Goat? PYT or the random? All right, 8 left. Eight left. If you close it, I'll do a givey for this little group. Just this little handful of people here. If you close this random while we're live. I don't know what it'll be. You can do another blaster maybe. Eight spots, you get a couple people that really like WNBA. I think you'd probably be alright. If you would have told me we'd end up raiding into Pittsburgh Pain at 7:30, it started at noon, I would have said you were crazy. We really didn't have a lot of dead time. A little bit of delay between breaks and some ergo type stops, but I'm gonna need a freaking lozenge. A lozenge. Prism was the case that they gave me. Ow. Now, the other problem I have is, can I rip 26 baseball retail boxes in what could possibly be about 40 minutes? Phew. They went all right, Nate. We hit Judge Damascus card. You guys seem to be pretty happy with them. Acuna to 5, yep. Yeah, the Acuna was nice. Nate, did you sell your Booker yet or not? Sarah Strong. So at the end of this, I'm going to show the lineup again, guys, for people that didn't see it the first time. So be ready to pay attention. Queen Red, rookie. Flag. Toppin. Mitchell. Fogel. Davis, not Jared. Meant. Bailey. Guys, on the recap, I'm not going to show you all the inserts. I'm not going to rip. I'll show you the autos and the numbered stuff. I'm not going to. There's a whole stack there. I'm not going to do that. Unless you're absolutely going to wet your pants. Coward. If you're going to lose your mind if I don't show you all the inserts again. Booker. Skinner. Again, those will get top loaded. VJ. What's in eBay? Dixon. Is it still down? That's a shame. Hugo. Oh, but auctions and stuff were impacted. People's auctions got jacked up. We get what you're saying. I can't remember the last time I auctioned something on eBay. Juju. Again, I'm not going to go through all the inserts again. Fears. I should have, I should have all the numbered stuff unless I missed something. Booker. Where do you send your stuff into grade, Nate? Yeah, it was down for what, 3 days? Off and on? DeBanza. Herb, me and Mrs. Jones, Mike Jones. Seville. That's like the 4th one of those. Edgecombe. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Be nice if that thing popped to 10, wouldn't it? Yeah. Mean. I am getting hungry. Pete. Ron Holland backwards for no reason. There's your Iowa dude, Bennett Sturts. Alright, we got quiet there that last half of the break. Next time around, Nate, if you're a yearly subscriber with our subscription program, I could have just kept the card and sent it in for you to Eric Emart, who does our PSA submissions for us for yearly subs. If you guys aren't subscribers, get the yearly plan. And I could just send your cards right to Eric and get them graded. Trent $4.99, Brooks $4.99. That flag in there for some reason. Saroff $3.99, Dennis $50. There's Ryan Hyatt. Ulbrich and Broom to $99. Here comes the list again. Yeah. I mean, you still have to pay for the service, but it's a group grading submission. Here comes the list again. Language, James. You're better than that. Yeah, $165 a year, guys. You get 1 month free. Eric's one of the best dudes in the freaking hobby. Far and away. Alright, we got a fly. 13 box mixer number 1. Nobody wants the prism break. Eloy got what he wanted, then he took off from me. This is MBB 1899. 13 box mixer number 1. I should have put his PYT up there. Here for a minute, I'm going to put my packs back up there. $5 from every one of those goes to Ripping for the Cure for Crohn's and colitis. And you'll be in a bonus drawing. There's 101 left at a 125. Bonus drawings that include a Wemby Funko, a Bowman Blaster for basketball, and God knows what else. Take as many as you want. This keeps trying to make me sign in. Thanks, Chris. Get that penguin out. Then sleeves and top loaders, guys. I'll drop that discount offer to the group at some point once we get Eloy and Batflip cleaned up. Maybe 1889. We have got to haul ass. I was gonna run 2 of these, but maybe we'll stop at, or 3 of these. Maybe I'll stop at 1. I was gonna rip 3 of these. Maybe we'll stop at 2. Is what I meant. I got the product for a 3rd. Maybe it's something we'll rip next week. I don't know. Didn't go as hot as I thought it would be. Steve Barry's back in this. Should have been gone, knowing how I love your breaks. Gordo's in this. Be so busy tomorrow. Whatever you do, show up for Pittsburgh Pain Mike tonight and take care of him. That's all I require. Such a good dude. He should have plenty of deals for you too. Anybody that's ever been in his shows before knows he will bring the heat and deals to be had. Alright, everybody know what's in this? It's a lot of 25 and a 26. Go look at the picture if you don't remember. Alright, here we go. Scramble the teams. Be ready to look at the screen when I'm done here. Actually, I had to go back on the ticker, so. Huh, Dominguez got hurt. What's up, John? How bad? JKWHVQ. And your owners. Eyes are starting to bug out. AGDQYY. Frazier bought one. Thank you, Frazier. Alright, here comes the ticker update. Hang on. I don't know what happened, but it tastes like I had pennies. I was sucking on pennies today. Must be all the wrappers or something. Ticker's updated. For those of you that are too impatient to wait for it. Oh yeah, it broke away on you. End of the month, if your stack's open, burn your stack shipping credit. If you're a subscriber, burn up your April credit. Alright, let's burn through the meaty part, the Stadium Club Megas. 13 boxes of base heavy love. You can donate stuff out of this too. Your shipping credit? You use it at the end of the week in the shipping notes or whatever. Did you use it this month already? Yeah, just put it in the shipping notes. But you want to use your April credit. You sure you didn't use it for April yet? Positive. Alright. Alright, I'm going to put Eloy's... Actually, we're kind of down bad here. Here, I'm going to put my biggest inventory blaster. Where's, speaking of Stadium Club, here's... I have a lot of Stadium Club. There you go. If you guys want your own Stadium Club added to your break mail. Padres Astros. Padres Astros got it. Yeah, if you want a Stadium Club blaster added to your mail day. Kramer, you're not in this. You're probably in round 2. This is round 1. I don't see your name on this list. You guys can have a Stadium Club and a Neon for 50 bucks. Stadium Club and a Neon, 50 bones. Something for you, something for your kid, or 2 things for your kid. Stadium Club and a Neon for 50. Yankees for Braves. Just figure out that Bigfoot is Anthony. Hey, good. This is the longest I've seen Dane interact with anybody online and not cause World War III. All right, Yankees for Braves. All right, Yankees Braves. Got that one. That's 2 trades. You guys can trade till I'm done ripping Stadium Club. I believe you. Pittsburgh Payne, allegedly 7:30. Tons of auctions. He's got an hour and a half slot. 9 o'clock is Eloy the Goat, WNBA Prism. His stuff is still open, his PYT and his random. And I don't think I'm coming back. Lytle, was that you? Are you BWU in Discord? Dane, no subscription. For as much as you're here, I find that odd. Missing out on some opportunities. Guys, stay tuned for Bowman Baseball, Finest Football, and Hoops Basketball. Coming soon. Subscribers will get first access to the PYTs. Alright, last call on trades. Lips taste like frickin' Kodak film paper. There's Neil. 13 boxes. Round 2 is immediately after this. Alright. Pujols. Not a big deal. DeGrom, blue. Rangers are Jeff Shapiro, Witt, Roki, James Wood, Savage Sluggers. Savage are way too common. That's my stomach making those noises. There's a Tucker blue. I forgot how common the blues are in this. Sorry. Didn't mean to get y'all excited. Cam Smith. Votto. Break ass. Alvarez. Wood. Wilson, yours for the taking. Jay's got that stamp over his, anyway. Roki. Says yours for the taking. And then there's a butterfly. Nick Kurtz. Felix, concentration. He's dead, right? Mariners. Malloy. Win. I don't know where that came from. I need to eat, I think, is the problem. Julio. Griffey. I like these. I like them, don't get me wrong. I don't enjoy flipping these every couple cards. Acuna. Drake Baldwin. Mayo, yours for the taking. Can't believe that Ricky Henderson rookie. Have you guys seen Joe's Ricky Henderson rookie? It's a 6, right, Joe? Cannot believe it's still available. It's one of those cards that even if it's not your PC or you're not your team or your player, just to have and just be like, hey, look, Henderson rookie. I mean, it's liquid money. It ain't going down. Mayo. Mayo blue. Alcantara. It's the kind of card you'd put on display. Brooks Lee blue. One day, when I'm not breaking for 7.5 hours, I'm going to build something like that and display it where it's like all the iconic cards of the 80s and stuff. The cards that were important to me as a kid. Sandberg rookie, Gwynn rookie. You know, stuff like that. Strawberry. I don't know if I'm going PSA 10 because those are tough. But maybe like 9s or 8s or something. Julio. Just to kind of like an 80s callback. Maybe just keep it 80s. Ripken. Stuff like that. Julio. The Gwynn, the Sandberg, the Puckett. Mattingly, obviously. I think that'd be pretty cool to build. Do it in chronological order. Boggs, of course. George Foster. Big red frickin' machine. Reds. $18 break. James Rapoli. Big red machine. Hot damn. Dylan Cruz. Mayor. Job. You ever seen The Lawnmower Man? Skeens blue. Yeah, it is. Santana concentration. Nobody cares. Ichiro. Starting to feel this in my wrist. Chapman. Over 7 hours. Caminero. George Foster, man. Australian for baseball. Pujols again. In a Stadium Club retail. Acuna. Witt. Hunter Green concentration. Posey. Cruz. Yeah, look at that thing. On card. What's up, Andy? Andy! 20 people. This is prime wheelhouse hours, 7 o'clock. The 7 o'clock hour is nothing like it used to be. Alright, if we pull any weirdos, I'm telling you right now, top spot in the random. Like stuff that's non-MLB. So it'll be Andrew Moore. Just goofy stuff that's not MLB team assigned. So let's do the one Bowman Mega. popping auto in this too. Did I read no mojo packs in the new Bowman? Did I see that somewhere? Yeah, I'm not coming back tomorrow. Alright, let's work on closing Goat's break. There he is. Lost my audience. Yeah, I thought I read somewhere there's no mojo packs anymore. What's up, Ozzy? My rings bother me. I could eat an entire pizza right now. Like Pizza Hut pan. Give me an auto. Come on. Alright, here's your mojos. Louder. Made. Keep the Made out for a minute. Yeah, she won't, my God, I don't know what her deal is against Pizza Hut, but when it was just me and the kids before I got remarried, man, Pizza Hut like once a frickin' week. 2 archives. You're probably as excited as I am about ripping these. That stuffed crust don't do it for me. I don't need all that. Boy, I might lose a friend in Mike. I wanted to keep him at an hour. But he was adamant. He's like, listen, asshole. It's 90 minutes or I walk. Yeah. I don't know why. Mine claims it's too greasy. Pizza Hut's too greasy. What's up, TK Will? Yeah, I don't know. I like their buffalo chicken. You'll laugh, but the gas station down the street has a, like if I'm in a hurry and I don't want fast food, because right by my house, the McDonald's and Burger King, and they're garbage. They're absolute trash. But the gas station makes a pretty mean frickin' buffalo chicken pizza. And a meat lover's pizza too, and a barbecue. What's up, Danimal? Plus, I mean, you cannot be eating McDonald's anyway. Alright, 2 boxes of archives, nobody cares. There's a Churio little stand-up thing. Springer. I don't even know what's rare in these. I don't think I even broke archives when it came out. Because I don't think we got crap. Didn't get any. Maybe I sent it right to Brandon. Sonny Gray. Yelich. Diaz. Ohtani. That's not even a big deal, I don't think either, right? Steros. archives. Turner, Marte, Posada. How did he get in there? Judge. Yeah, I know. I top load every Ohtani. Not every, but any insert for sure. Any Ohtani insert. Acuna. Brian McCann. My new jury duty buddy. PC's Brian McCann. We have nothing. We have no Brian McCanns in the MVP marketplace. All right, 4 Series 1 boxes. Someone tag Pittsburgh Pain for me, unless he's here. Mike, are you here? Imagine starting at noon and not being able to be done by 7:30. And having, know what I waste. Maybe 10 minutes total. Next time I'll just get a catheter. Also don't want to eat too late. I've learned that it's not good for your diet and stuff. I don't want to, I know it affects my sleep and stuff too. I don't want to eat, hell, it's going on frickin' 8 o'clock. What have I even been doing all day? Have that stuff lay in your body all night. Ben, tag Pittsburgh Pain for me, please, so I don't have to stop. Is this thing on? Yikes. Better check the back for gold mirrors. I don't know if you saw it at when I was at the Tin Caps game. Somehow a kid got a gold mirror all-star triple card. Or the league leader triple card. A gold mirror. He's like, hey, is this card good? I'm like, where the hell did that come from? I mean, I didn't say it to a kid, but there's a Trout. But yeah, it was a gold mirror in with the donations. And it could have came from anywhere. It wasn't necessarily from your breaks and I missed it. It was Because I had people donate a bunch of other stuff too, including Series 1, so who knows? Somebody else might have missed it, yeah. Gold mirror, I posted a picture of it. PCA. Acuna. Yeah, how crazy. And I mean, it had Judge on it, so it was something American League leaders, but yeah. Castellanos to 25. Phillies, Harker. Because that's the first thing I thought of. I was like, oh crap, did I miss that in the breaks? And I had a bunch of stuff, Ohtani Fall League, that was donated that wasn't from breaks too. Cags. Are you kidding me? The hell, they're not supposed to be out till Friday. Did you buy them all? If you said no, you're crazy. Can I hit a gold mirror in the retail, guys? Should I check the backs of these or no? Mayo, Future Star. I need Pittsburgh Payne to show up because I'm going to run him late. Three? You should have cleared the shelf. How much were they? Frazier, Sio. F them kids. Vlad. How many were there and how much were they? Yeah. Dude, go back. Go back. How many were there? Ohtani. Go back and get the rest. Yeah, I'm trying to get him in here so I can tell him I'm going to be late. If you don't get the rest, I never want to talk to you again. Pujols. You're crazy. Go get them. No kid's buying those anyway. What kid is buying a Topps Chrome Mega football box for 70 bucks? Where's my retail, guys? Can I hit a gold mirror in these? If you tell me no, then I don't have to check the backs. Paul Skeens. I don't have my gurus in here today. Go back and get them. Which store did he say it was? I missed that. Walmart, he said. I could see him shopping at Walmart. I told you about the time I took my daughter to Walmart to look for flag football gear. And she's like, can we just go look at Dick's? And said it real loud. And everybody looked at us. Go back and get the rest. What's this guy's deal? Alright, well I checked the backs anyway. Chrome update, and that's the end of this break. Chrome update. And then we gotta rip round 2. And Mike's gonna kill me. just go back. Yep, super helpful now, guys. Thank you. Anybody know what time I started this break? So I can figure out how late I'm going to make Mike. Hell, I would say just everybody go over there and watch him. There's nobody here anyway. Go clear the shelf. Then you can set up a football break, Goat. Guy's chicken. No way was it 45 minutes, Frazier. There's no way. For a 13 boxer? For this break. That ain't gonna fly. When did I ping it? I can't make him 45 minutes late. I'll send you the money, Goat. So this one took me 45 minutes. There's no way. 45 minutes for this break. Yeah, I can't do that to him. Damn it. Does the email go out? Well, it wouldn't come out before I pinged it. Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to make him that late if it really took that long. We're going to have to do PYT2 later. How would it take 45 minutes? There ain't no way. Let's see, what time did I run that random? I ran the random at 6:54. Huh? Yeah, I ran the random at 6:54. Wow, I suck. Yeah, damn it. Almost had a perfect game. Yeah, I'm not going to do that to him. Hindsight, I should have held him to an hour. Now, if he's done at 8:30, then we're going to have to talk. Hell, if he's done at 8:30, I'll slip back in. That's what I'll do. We'll make Goat late. Screw it. He should be at Walmart anyway getting megas. Goat, find out how many they have left and I'll bankroll it. I don't care if there's 50. We'll use my Coinbase credit card. I'll get Bitcoin back for it. Seriously, I don't care if there's 50. Grab them all. Yeah, if Mike gets done early, I'll slip in between him and Goat, because I don't, who cares if we make Goat late? Especially after what he just told us. He could use the extra time to rethink his life. Yeah, if you don't come away from that with at least 10, it tells me you're soft. Like Charmony soft. Trout. You want me to Cash App it to you? losers. You got to buy your own pencils and everything else. Cam Smith, I wouldn't do it. Chris Cross, applesauce. I'd like to finish with an auto in this. Yeah, I don't believe you. Geraldo, 150, not that Geraldo. Orioles for Bill Grake. All right, fill his WNBA cases so he can do his job correctly. He's going to put it on us. Langford. God. A little disappointed. I told you I'd bankroll it. Hell, I'll go buy them. I wonder if that means they're at my Walmart now. Also, 2 days early. You know what'll happen if I see them. Alright, some cool stuff in this thing, but I'm not going to show it all to you in the recap. Yeah, it's not going to be like at the beginning where you pop them for $200 or something crazy. I pulled back the body, but the Foster on-card autograph was cool. To 25 and to 150. That's just the stuff I held back for time purposes, but whatever. Alright, is Mike on now? Damn it. So close. I had to post that other break. Yeah, use your school funds. Ask yourself, what would Brett Favre do? Nice job, guys. Let me figure out if Mike's on and we'll rate into him. What would Brett Favre do? Think about Brett Favre. Boom. All right, he's on. Here we go. He'd use government money.